All right, good morning. Sorry about the late start. A little bit late start. I was chit-chatting on Discord. Oh man, it's hot. Close out of there. What was I doing? Hold on. Time got away from me, chat. I'll say hello in just a moment. Give me a second to do a couple of things. And enter. Okay, I had to share my links and then I can say hello. Hello! Majesty, hello, good morning. Tachyon, hello, Kwong. Dahi, hello. How y'all doing today? Phone in my pocket. All right, let's do this. Oh, I started. Good boy, George. Happening. Good morning. Yang. Good morning. I bought what's that game called? Everybody had recommended me to play Grim Dawn yesterday, so I was thinking, oh, okie dokie, and I picked it up, bought it. I was kind of editing and kind of playing the game at the same time yesterday. Get out of my way, Baron. You're so silly. I like it. Not bad. I mean, I started a necromancer. Just kind of... Oh, necromancer. I couldn't do extreme mode or hard mode. It looks like you have to play and beat the game sequentially. But I did veteran, normal, hardcore. So I could do, if I die, I'm dead. So we shall see how long I live. Or are we in the middle of the process? Oh, no. Oh, we have a little bit of ancient coins. I'll put that there. What's in this one? Just money. Just money. There we go. We got a little bit of food here. I gotta double check everything. I might have to pick up some more healing supplies. Like maybe 3 healing salves. And do I need any more pain meds? Looks like I might. I'm gonna keep this dagger on us so we can gut somebody. Like, I don't know. Oh, if we're going to humans, I probably don't need it. Let me slide it over here instead. What do you like to eat in the morning? If anything, just eggs. Actually, my wife was like, "You want a hamburger patty?" I said, "Yeah, I'll take a hamburger patty." We froze up those hamburger patties, and it was nice. A couple eggs and a hamburger patty. Just protein. It's good. Now, if only I worked out more, it would make more sense. I wanted. I got wanted for eating people's food. Is that end of the world? I got wanted for eating people's food. Is that the end of the world? What do you mean? You stole somebody's food in front of them and ate it in Stoneshard? My Arna Tide Mall. Oh, yeah, you were basically stealing the food. That makes sense. Yeah, don't do that. You'll get caught. What's up, Wex? But I died. I didn't know what the Brander did. First time fighting him, I threw a Molotov at him. A fucking Molotov. The Brander, Firebrander. Yeah, you had a bunch of dead bodies nearby, didn't you? If you let him ignite a bunch of bodies to where his passive is maxed out, you're dead. You can't kill him. He will heal through everything. You should have just ran away and said, fuck it. Dungeon is, you can't beat it. You can't beat it at that point. If you can't run away, go upstairs, reset the fight to where he walks back to his base, you would have to step on every single dead body's fire stack or whatever. And, get rid of the fire, essentially. Because I don't think you can douse it. I think you could use, if you had Seal of Cleansing, you could use that, but most builds don't have it. Um, yeah, the firebrander is tough because you really have to lure enemies away, or keep it in the back of your mind that you have to lure enemies away when you're down in a tier 3, probably a tier 4 or higher proselyte dungeon. Your goal would be lure enemies into a spot where, like, if you did fight a boss that's main gimmick is that he takes dead bodies and either blows them up into worms or takes dead bodies and turns them into fire piles. Yeah, you don't want that to happen. Man, this game is difficult. Oh, you're stealing. Yep. Oh, you gotta be careful when stealing. Like, I steal and you guys will see me steal, but there's certain places I will steal stuff and other places I will not ever steal. I don't take stolen goods and walk through the middle of town. That's a bad idea. I don't. I'll mainly steal things and stay within or inside of a inn is the main place I'll steal stuff. Gold coins is a different story. Gold coins, as long as you were taking gold coins and putting them into a stack that wouldn't overflow. So let's say, or have a free stack for it to combine into, then you can still gold in front of people without you getting caught. Eating food in front of them, stealing food, or stealing any other items, they will definitely catch you. He broke my hand. I lost my hand, and then drop your sword. Yep, couldn't even get away. Almost died to a tier 2 sling bandit yesterday. How the hell do they hit so hard compared to the new? Bro, if I knew. And they even said that they nerfed their accuracy. I don't believe it. They were hitting for, like, there was a tier 2 bandit slinger yesterday who was hitting for 8 range, and I'm like, bro, you're tier 2, maybe 6, maybe 7. They all headshot too. Oh my god. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Doesn't make a lick of sense. Wow, I didn't realize our fatigue racked up so high in the last dungeon there, chat. 26. Interesting. It's a good thing that we're on Hilda. We have a little higher threshold for this. Wow, sanity morale dropped too. What the heck happened? It's mainly diet morale. Yep, okay. Well, situations. I don't know why that's low on this. That doesn't make any sense. But mainly diet morale. A little bit of rest. I don't think the eggs are showing up as a decrease to diet morale. The fried eggs? Because I've been eating some fried eggs. Oh my god, I just grabbed more eggs. Look. I hover over here. It says fatigue change. I bet you when I craft this, it still won't highlight a negative fatigue. 19 diet morale. Watch this. No negative. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. I won't be able to make it there. I'm gonna eat another. Let me just fry up one egg. There we go. Now we can rest up until. I'll do it until 14. Have to eat my veggies. That for real. I don't have very many though. I was hoping the fish food would be fine. Diet morale of 2%, 2%, 1%. It's weird. Eggs don't seem to be decreasing my diet morale, but they sure as hell ain't increasing it. Meat, if I had meat, 1%, 1%. Bro, none of this. Maybe this one. Herb roasted fish. Fish? Oh, that's not bad. I think I picked up one of those. That's not terrible. I got fish. I got one crab. What else am I looking for? 2 vegetables. And I think... Oh, no. Oh, I had a thyme or whatever, but I don't have it anymore. I must have used it. Shoot, 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 shoot. That's no good. Okay, well, I can't use that recipe. What about the other one? Fish soup? Same idea. I have, like, there's specific things that I just don't have right now. I don't feel like walking around to grab them up. That stinks. Well, I'll probably just do... They don't have meat. Give me a second. Where's, There she is. Wait, what did I just do? I did 500 gold. What the hell was that? What was that? What do you want? You don't even have any meat. I gave you 500 gold. What was that? What was that? I don't know what I just did. I don't know that one. I guess, lentil soup? I guess I do it twice. I have no idea what I helped this lady with. She does anybody know what that 500 gold thing is? You get 20% fatigue resistance on the bone charm. Oh, you can. Who gives you the fatigue resistance? I forget. The mythical himself. I didn't know we were gonna have 2 streams in a row. Melodic, yes, today. Next week it should be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, so 3 streams in a row. Oh, blessed are we. Is the gas still high in your country? It's all right. I mean, it's high. Yeah, we had higher. I get the feeling it'll drop soon enough at least. Maul, do you think a startling volley from the range weapon tree is such an underwhelming skill to invest into? I feel like it's a wasted point, and I'm not really... I mean, I like it. I enjoy it. It might not hit that hard, but you can hit the same enemy twice, which can rack up if it was 2 crits in a row. Because you might be doing 22% less damage, but you're still doing damage twice. If you have like... even if you have like a sling that has 165%, you take away 22%, you're still doing a lot of damage. And if you daze twice with both hits, you can stun them. Plus, if you have a crossbow, it instantly reloads it, allowing you for another shot of your crossbow without having to do much. Besides, you're going to require to use other skills that are good. So, your diet is varied as a panda's? Oh no. Breaking news, okmall finally admits he's crazy. Who knew? I did. Go get some? I don't... Man, there's too many woods around here. I just slept. I'm not going to go around and get some time just to cook up some food to waste my vigor. That makes no sense. Was about to show up at the start, and then I've learned they're going to make Scary Movie 6? There's even a trailer. What? It's so many scary movies, bro. We reached Britain respect yesterday. Absolutely did. You can kind of tell by the gear. We kind of made it. Dude, grab a stick and make some fish skewers. It's all right. I got some lentils. Game Trap. Hello. Good morning. Going hunting? I think so. I did my best. Hello. Good morning. Bartholomew. Good morning. Rock Eater gives fatigue resistance. Rock Eaters. That's what it was. I should need fatigue resistance the more levels we gain. I do believe we're going to be able to overcome that particular issue. The higher we get. Who else tonight? Wex, hello. Bartholomew, Melodic. Game Trap, hello. Cedoyax, hello. Rifa, hello. Anybody else I missed hellos on so far? Looks like that's everybody right now. Okay, let me get some water. When we pop in, I think we're going to take on proselytes. Oh, no, I should probably prepare my stuff, eh? Oh, no. It's going to be expensive. Oh, my God, no. Ugh, okay. Well, there's that. How much does this repair? 12? What else we got? Quilted cloth. Okay. Sure, why not? I'm desperate for money, okay? Goodness. David just subscribed. Welcome on in, David. Good morning to you. Metanoica? I messed up your name. If I could kill the alchemist, I would. I waited for the electromancer a mantle for 4 days and he wouldn't sell. Bro, that's the thing that blows my mind. Like sometimes like there's way too much of a loot pool for these merchants and you're trying to look for one specific item and bro. Another new follower. Fashasha? I think that's how you say it. Welcome on in, everybody. Good morning. What was I looking for? I was bartering, repairing. I still didn't pick up any money. I'm wasting my vigor walking back and forth in town here. I just need a little bit of cash. Let me open. Can't open from here? Oh my gosh. Let me open. I'll drag over like 400 gold so I have enough. Okay, there we go. Now we can repair the rest of our stuff. 15 and 48. All right, and whatever that costs. Oh, my weapon too. 89's not too bad. All right, let's pop in here. I think it's gonna be proselytes first. The first folks that we take down today. We have a skill point, 2, in fact, skill points to spend. Not too sure. Oh my God, I forgot. We gotta go, back to Manshire to buy that one skill, the arcane skill book. Where'd you get that staff? I bought it from the alchemist down in Bryn, the same place that Metanoica. If I'm saying you guys' names wrong, if there's like a better way to say it. This guy is going to talk to us about the quest down yonder. The new one that drops with the newest update. I'm not going to read it again. Just know that I'm going to go down that way eventually. Got any work for a mercenary? How about that? Bloodsuckers? Tell me more. Tell me more! What's the reward? Need more for the reward. I have one day to do it in. Ooh. Can you tell me about the location? We're not gonna get locked in or anything special. Who's in charge there? A pair of hunters camped in... What? I heard this much recently. A pair of hunters camped out for the night near the monastery. They said they were plagued by some strange dreams, as though someone was whispering blasphemous sermons into their ears until dawn. Whether it's concerned or connected or not, I'll leave it you to decide. But something tells me there goes deeper than that in what it seems. What would that be? Ooh. Do I have a smoke bomb? If not, I better buy one. Just in case. I'm broke on. How much are these? Oh my God, they're 91 gold. That's too much money. By the way, for all of you pixel art enjoyers, Legend of Keepers is now free. What is that? Because if it's free, I'm going to add it right now. Legend of Keepers. Sorry, I got gunk in my throat. Oh my God. Legend of Keeper. Of what now? Legend of Keepers? Holy, yeah, it's free. What is this? Choose your master. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna add it to my account. It's $20 and now it's free. I got it. Good job, bro. Good call out. What is this? Kind of looks like, what's that other game that has like the same sort of idea like this? What's that darkest dungeons kind of esque looking thing. Yeah, I might try it out later. Maybe not though. Legend of Keepers. What's up, Kurt? We love free, absolutely. Excuse me. Okay. I think we're good to go. I only managed to get one more healing supply, which kind of sucks. It's whatever. Well, I suppose to save a little bit of walking time, maybe I just have old boy give me a ride. 14 gold. I got enough for that. Simply, it's a reverse darkest dungeon, yes. You defend the dungeon. Oh, dungeon defense. Let me turn the speed hacks on so I can walk a little faster. Make the journey quicker. Actually, along our way, there's gonna be water that we gotta walk around. So let's go ahead and pick up some, what do you call those things? Leeches. Those are the ones. Speaking of leeches, hey, rhubarb, I'm gonna need that for some food for later for the fish. Oh, 2 more rhubarbs. Okie dokie. So we should be able to go north from here. I don't know. Humans! Let's avoid them. Oh, I ate the poison berry, but it didn't hurt me. Interesting. I got lucky. Oh my god, I got so lucky. Oh. That was interesting. I just picked them up and ate them so quick. I was like, I got this. Lentils! I'm gonna need you on my way back. That was close. I guess maybe it was part of my immunity that was caused that or something. I don't know. What the mushrooms? Oh, everything's spoiled. My asthma's ruining my life. Oh, hey, some pain meds. I was worried about not having enough pain meds because I didn't bring any with me. Uh-huh. Okie dokie. Let's. I'm probably going to take my time with this. I am kind of a little worried about the tier 3 proselytes and how difficult these guys are going to be. Let's go ahead and turn the speed back down to 1. We have 1 day to do this, and my goal is to kill the cult leader. So I got to get to the basement as quickly as possible. Caliber 58, bro. You are 1 month shy of Panda. You've caught up. Ain't that some wildness, man? What's happening, brother? You at work right now? Lucida, hello. Good evening. David just followed. Well, yeah, you followed a while ago. But David, welcome on in. I did my best. Hello, good morning. All right. So the goal is to find the basements. I got 2 enemies ahead. 3 enemies to the side. Ah, okay, there's enemies everywhere. All right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. These folks here, I don't know what the 3rd one is. 4th one, my God, there wasn't that many before. Okay. Oh, I missed him? This isn't too bad. I can still handle this. What do you have? I'm getting tired of those little stupid AO distance attacks. You can hit me from there? What is that? You can hit me from there through them? What does that do? The target takes damage, applies it with... Always working, bro. I hope you're doing well, man. I haven't heard from you in a while. Lentils are the best vegetables are goated. Oh, absolutely. The ones that... Oh, I gotta... What? I'm already out of stacks. My God, leave me be. Oh my god. Good knockback. Got that third hit. Fourth hit. Fifth hit. There we go. They hurt my noggin a little bit. So we don't quite have enough dodge to really allow us to miss every single hit, or allow the enemies to miss all the time. Probably should have used brace for impact a little sooner in that fight. Oh, hello. Haven't fought him yet. With melee. Okay. So he's got the mighty swing. He's a stinker. So he's got the putrid odor. So he's a mace guy with the noxious vapors. I'm wondering. I'm going to start off. We'll know when he goes to do mighty swing. I'm trying to think here. Because I could do sudden lunge. I could either use it offensively. Or preemptively, I should say. To put all of his skills on cooldown. Or I start off with Hail of Blows to do as much damage as possible right off the bat. Into Sudden Lunge, into Step Aside. Let's do that. Because he doesn't know we're here. That's going to be as much damage as possible, followed by another knockback. Followed by put all of his stuff on cooldown. There we go. I think that was pretty good. A Slinger. Nice. I'm surprised he didn't switch over, though, weapon-wise. I'm good. Tired, but good. Glad to hear it, man. Well, hopefully you can relax a little bit here. At least if you're on break or something. I don't know. Maybe you're just getting around for work. Okay, we have some Whisperer and stuff going on here. I probably won't be able to make it there before they... that looks like it's the stairwell. Oh my god, there's a trap right in front of me, chat. That was close. Doesn't know we're here. Triple wax. Wait for it. Attack. What? Why is that one just standing there? There we go. Oh, it's another screamer person who's gonna whip themselves into shape. I have 2 turns of this. I missed 1 hit. Let's do that. She's still dazed. Oh, good counter. My god. Nice. Oh, leeches. Starting tier 3 flexible defense might be worth picking when the enemies start piling up. Well, what's my level up? I should be able to hit up to another level. Because there was that. You said flexible defense. Which one's flexible? Flexible. Yeah, this one. Reduction in weapon damage and fumble chance with less accuracy. What's the athletics look like? So this stuff doesn't unlock until much later. We would need... popping down to the warfare too would be great. Set up defensive tactics for extra block too. Because I know I want to unlock the tactical advantage. I already know that for certainty. I have 2 points to spend. I could start. I could go this route, then this route. That'll unlock by level 16. And then 6. So let's see. 1, 2 now. Level 14 would be these 2. This would be 16. And that would be 16. I'd have 2 more defensive maneuvers. The shitty thing is I haven't put any points into perception, so elusiveness doesn't really do as much. Which kind of sucks. So its usefulness has dropped significantly without having any points into perception. Let me count that out again. So we would have, hold up, where was I at? Warfare. So we have 2 points to spend, 1, 2. So we're 12, it'll be 13, 14, 15, 16. I could try it. I haven't really used this much, so I'll do that. I'll do setup. Most of my skills, attack, that's a charge, that's a maneuver, that's a stance, that's an attack, that's a maneuvers, that's 2 maneuvers, 3 maneuvers, and a dash. Why didn't you take kick and push the falling? Because I didn't. Leave me bare. Leave me bare. Since you have 2 skill points, pick up setup. Damage reflection is not working in this patch, so enemies like the Risen, Marshal, and the tier 5 Templar are so much weaker than they should be. Interesting. Hey, Kurz, you hear that? Apparently reflection's not working, brother. Alright, so looking for the boss. There's 2 enemies in front. That looked like they saw me because they can see that in the dark. What's going on here? Hello. Oh my. Do you have another poke? You do not. Kind of figured he'd hit us there. And I got a knockback. What does it do again? 100% stagger chance. Apparently it also staggered and I had a knockback on my attack. Oh, well, at any rate, we need to find the boss. We have 1 day to do this in before we can clear this place off. That is not going to be where he's at. Let's go to the right. I'll take my chances this way. Okay, we got this lady coming by her lonesome. Does that have a knockback, or am I just getting lucky with knockback? It just gives 3 turns for those penalties on light armor, which is what we have, and it's a stagger. I guess I just got lucky with the knockback. She should be staggered though. Nice. Somebody's coming this way. Good crits. Nicely done. Ah, torch wielder. Hello, chicken kicker. Bring your torch yonder. I missed. Nice. Ooh, hello. Elmagalagan. What do you got, Elmagon? Control resistance is 15. Move resistance is 25. Any hoosers, what's going on with chat? Push the following. Doesn't work with knockback, just days, and it's not as useful as Staves, my friend. What is the best build for a kick? I don't know. I mean, probably one where you can deal the most damage or have something with a high stun chance and all that. Because it reduces block chance, or sorry, block power, control resistance, move resistance, crit avoidance. So probably something you're trying to apply those particular debuffs to. Spricks were pretty impressive with the block power reduction. Excuse me. Could you imagine a low cooldown build with kicks? Because I mean, their energy cost is very, very low. Just have like heavy boots. Just the heaviest boots you can get. And then reduce the cooldowns for everything else and just kick like crazy. Oh, and strength. So strength and willpower. Just that's all you're doing is kicking. Maybe not willpower per se, but maybe 15 points into willpower. Otherwise, just kick, 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 kick. Leg sweep, kick. Leg sweep, kick. I don't know. It's probably dumb. Probably a dumb idea. Alright, well, I don't know what this guy is really capable of. I don't know if he has a knockback per se. I'll just hide here for a second. Let's see. Let's start off with this. That was easy. Will I take custom adjustments? And I still don't know exactly how damage reflection doesn't work. How is it not working? Yeah. Who was it that said it again? Rex said it. Hey Rex, can you confirm how it's not working? Ouch. You might have to take some screenshots and post it into the official Discord, Rex. What is the best build for kick? He said reflection is not working. I died by using finisher on a 10% HP guy that used Seal of Reflection. I think he's talking about specifically the Templars and their particular skill, maybe? Well, the Risen Marshal has Seal of Reflection. The Tier 5 Templars have a version of that. Flexible defense does not have a knockback, but it lowers knockback and all control movement resistance, and I think it's calculating before rolling the weapon proc. Maybe, potentially. That would be interesting, yeah. So like it applies them basically with the staggering to reduce all that, and then it does the knockback. But I don't know if I maybe take custom adjustments. I'm not entirely sure just yet. I just know that I'm trying to maximize like our attack and defense via warfare skills. So I wanted the tactical advantages because it's going to decrease cooldowns. We're going to have Hilda go around and hunt some board to help decrease cooldowns there. We're going to come down into peak performance for more dodge and cooldown reduction, possibly sprint training, adrenaline rush, at least down to tactical advantage. When I counted all these skills out, there's a lot. There's a lot of points to spend. And I still would like to go down for maybe ever vigilance and maybe a couple of healing skills. It's just I'm very, very heavy on the skills that we have. Diablos. This looks like it might be the right route to take for the boss chamber. I hope it's not a dead end. I wonder if we're gonna be fighting the golem. I don't have anything to throw, do I? You think that worked? It did. Did indeed. Are you by yourself, brethren? Oh, it's this guy, heavy dude. Okay. Let me step here. Push him. Oh my god, am I in a kick? Ooh. That should decrease his damage. He's staggered. Put all the stuff on cooldown with that knockback. Who's next? That's probably one of those dudes that can do things from range. Oh! Boss? What is this? Burden of Sin. Weapon damage decrease, dodge chance, block, magic power, and cooldown duration. Each turn outside of the caster's vision. And each ability point, or ability they use, applies an extra stack of the effect. Killing enemies reduces the stack. I just killed the only enemy I can see! So what's that say? Each turn outside of the caster's vision. You flippin' turd burglar. Okay. This is new to me. Oh, I don't think I read all of chat. I read a little bit, talked about stuff, and moved on. That's an interesting build. Oh yeah, it's all staves and yeah, no magic. Yeah, let's do the Sparta kick build only. Maybe we should try that. Just go like medium and heavy boots right off the bat. Just try to kick everybody to death with low cooldowns. Best build for kicks in sweeps would be heavy armor and one-handed mace. Armor dictates damage. Yep. And mace has the best synergy with stuns and knockbacks. True monk without the bonk. Martial artist build, no weapons, fists, and feet. There is a bug that if you execute enemies in Silver Reflection, you instantly die, but for attacks and damage reflection, it's not working. It's already fixed, and reflection does work. You just can be absorbed by armor. Get cursed. Do not work. By the way, okmall, if you decide on medium armor instead for the chest, weirdly enough, custom adjustments increases your dodge on medium and not light. If you reflect damage against a tier 2 with 0 armor, it will do 0 damage. Reflect damage on a tier 2. How did you try it with no armor on? And not look at logs. Look at his percent HP. Was there an update? Because in the logs it says it is reflecting damage, but it's not. Oh, Curse says the issue was found. Thanks. Oh, shit. There we go. What do you pair Arcanist with? Can daggers work? Yeah, I've seen people use daggers, pistol. And I've seen people do the Arcanist with daggers where they do from the shadows. And they swap places with the target. And when the target gets confused. So let's say there's like a... you got a melee fighter here. And like maybe like a caster over yonder. You swap their places, so the caster's here, and they get confused, hopefully. It's not always guaranteed. And then you attack that person with the From the Shadows to do additional damage to a confused target. Anyway, let's read this. So, Ragtazar applies to target with Confession. So we've already got, damn, you're gonna apply me with 2 negatives? Using abilities grants the caster and all proselytes within their vision one of the following effects for 3 turns. 6 turns if there's no allies within the caster's vision. So attack, Battle Rage, Blood Oath, Elusive, or Rapid Resto. And then Draining Sigil. This guy's gonna be stupid. And there it is, Confession for 8 turns. Ah, no. Ooh. Are you not gonna step? I gotta step into you? 58. Wow, he's pretty tough. Am I burning so much energy? Do these like... Why are you stepping away from me? He's dead though. Okay. I mean, we got him. I can't imagine fighting that guy with a bunch of proselytes around. That might actually be bad. I'd have to focus on proselytes, help me decrease stacks, but then, I don't know. He did a pretty good number on us, considering we have tier 5 gear. Yeah, I don't really like that idea. That seems kind of terrifying, but the dungeon is now completed. That's half the battle. Now you can finish killing everybody. He counters mages. I had a guy who abandoned this quest because of this boss. He couldn't damage him enough through his regeneration. Really? Oh, how do you do it then? What do you do? Like smoke bomb him and try to get a little bit closer? From the shadows, also procs with war cry. Oh yeah, it's true, because if you can yeah, exactly. It's really nice niche right now. In the entire game, there's only 2 skills that apply confusion, war cry and dimensional shift. I hope Psymancer will fix that. I was hoping, though, that there would be a sling that has a % chance to apply confusion on hits. Makes sense when you get hit with a blunt object. We have a whisperer in the dark. I hope I don't break this accidentally. Okay, we good. All right, what did we get? Ancient coins. I haven't killed any more boar. Hey, got 2 of them now. Let's go. Read, take everything. All right, chat. Now we can freely explore to our heart's content and take our sweet time. Copper nuggies. My dog wants out. What do you want, fat boy? What do you want? Oh my goodness. Oi, MVP? What happened? I faced this boss as a pyromancer and I had to burn him so much that he died from pain shock. No kid, that bad? What? Oh, I'm glad it didn't work like that against, for us. Bottle of oil. I think this boss is more difficult with a sword and board build than with a caster. He deals almost no ranged damage. Oh, a crockpot stew. That's nice. Now let me put the ring away. Put this in here. Drop the bowl. Put you up there. I guess I put this in here. That in there. Reorganize. That in there. I might have to take a couple of trips up here, chat. I think I took too much stuff with us. That's not really worth looking into. Herbal extract. Herbal extract. Yeah, we're gonna have to bust this down. Okay. 1. Well, that did a lot of damage. 2. Got 2 of them to deal with. Not a big deal. What we're gonna do then? We're gonna move over here. Triple whack. Nice. Good hits. Put her stuff on cooldown. Knock it back. I'll take it. Spirits. Boom. Paragoric. Boom. Healing set. A flask, so that's an empty thing. What's that? Golden nugget. Let's finish setting up. How about you kick rocks, Windows? I really hate Windows. Only problem is if we went for like Linux or something, I'm sure that we would have to wait for updates because whenever the game updates, they don't typically allow updates right away for Linux. It's weird like that. What? Where'd you come from? What? Excuse me? Where the hell were you at? Is that door open? The door's open. Is this the same guy we kind of fought earlier? I guess I could rush him? No, I don't want to be there. I'll go here. What's your first move? To do a kick. Okay, well, you missed. I'll try to... Let's hit you with this, so you do less damage. Nice. There's one more enemy up here. Oh, it's the guy that does the thing. I've already used dash. He might go into golem mode. Nope, killed him. Ether inhaler. That away. Playing Rogue Ganesha now? I just killed Zone 3 boss of a tier. And I think there was a bug in the game. It was so easy. What's Rogue Ganesha? Oh, and by the way, Kurz, you had mentioned Grim Dawn yesterday. I bought it. Well, between you and everybody else, I bought it. And can you guys guess the first class I picked out? What am I looking for? Oh, the game that you just mentioned. Rogue what now? Rogue Rogue Ganesha? What is that? Oh, this came out last year. Oh, what is this? Is this a... Oh, it's a survivor game, isn't it? Kind of like, what's the other one? Vampire Survivors? Similar to that? Doesn't look bad. Maybe if it's on sale one of these days, I'd try it out. Doesn't look terrible. Curse says the mage guy stacked his rapid restoration 30 plus turns. Oh, geez, there needs to be a limit on that. Actually, if you had... Oh, okay, hear me out. So, it might be the anti-mage, but at the same time, Seal of Cleansing would probably really benefit a mage on this particular character. So, there might be something to be said about a mage character unlocking Seal of Cleanse a little bit earlier in their build. Admonisher is the worst versus the tank attrition builds. If you don't have the damage, he can out-heal you. And heavy armor, I always grab a Nistrian Flame Blast to burn him. Boss had like 99% plus health, and then it became 0. It should add 2 more stages for the fight. 99%, then you win. Not gonna complain though. I did complain though. Oh well. Oh, for that game, the boss had 99% plus health. And then it just became 0. Bro, you did so much. Okay, maybe you're just strong, Tachyon. I say always, I only play 1 heavy armor in this update so far. When will you release a tutorial about the cheat engine to speed up the game? I've already done that, actually, Majesty. I don't need another one. I typically have it a link. Maybe I don't have a link in my video descriptions at the moment. I used to, but I do have one. Updates are the same as on Windows, and I think modding, if not on Steam, is painful. I have the GOG version. So the GOG versions I've noticed don't get updated right away. So the Linux ones would get updated. I'm just tired of, like, I feel like my computer bogs down, and it's not like an issue with the game itself. I think it's 100% a Windows issue, bro. Tired of it. 3080 Ti. Fucking, I can't remember what my CPU is anymore. It's like a Ryzen 5600X or some shit. 32 gigs of RAM should be plenty, considering like my GPU's barely strained. My memory still has like 16 gigs to spare, so it's not bottling and throttling down there. I have an NVMe what do they call that thing? M.2 drive, so that's not bogged down with speed of access through that. It's fucking a PC Windows issue, bro. They need to stop doing updates that tear down. I just want a simple PC. Like, they just need to be like, hey, do you want bare bones? Absolutely. I just need to access the web. I just need to access my recording software, my streaming software, my games. That's all I need. I don't need anything fancy. And yet they add all this other bullshit that nobody's ever going to use. I don't care about the AI. I don't care about your, hey, you can connect with friends. I don't care. I have Discord. I got my own way of connecting with friends. I don't need you to build that shit in. You want to know the weather? I can look it up on Google. You want to do all the other things? I don't care. I hate also looking up things on my computer and it goes, hey, we found a search on Edge that might pertain to what you're looking for. Absolutely not. I'm looking for the app on my computer. Shut up. It's so stupid. I hate it. Anyway, I'm complaining. He has one? He has what, Lucas? When do you normally get Leaf the Gambler? Leaf, it depends. I typically try to wait until after my second run in Manshire, but that's not always the case. Like in this case, I haven't got him yet. I didn't have enough money though. I bought all my gear and I don't have 1,000 gold left to get Leaf up, so he's gonna have to wait until much later in the game. Man, with every update, everyone's a kung fu fighter with them kicks. Seriously, they all have a kick now. You're not wrong. Man, wait. Man, with Rogue Genshi has a vampire survivors game. Yeah, you might like Svarg's Dream. Interesting game, Svarg's Dream. I'll look it up real quick. Svarg, Svarg's Dream. Oh, that's on sale. That's actually on sale by a lot. It's on my wish list, along with probably every other freaking game in the entire world. That looks like a Diablo-esque build kind of a game. What is this? That's it. That's interesting. It's on my wish list, so it's already there. Looks difficult. I see a lot of people dying constantly. Change your form. What does this mean? You're a wisp now. I don't know what's happening here. It's okay. That's already there. I tried the Traveling Monk, and after getting inspired to sell medical supplies to the monk in need. I did that before going to the first dungeon, getting level 5 on the elf character. Also did the healer quest. Oh yeah, me too. The Traveling Monk. I did. You sold medical supplies to the monk in need. I sold leeches. My gaming PC is strictly for YouTube and Steam. Yeah. Basically it, brother. I feel you there, Lucas. I gotta upload. I'm so streaming. So I got streaming software, gaming, web browsing. That is it. And yet it feels like it bogs down, and I'm like, this is ridiculous. Hello. Worked good until I got killed by an unfortunate bear. Wolf snake shenanigans. Oh my. That's so good. It would have picked up. I would have picked up Leaf if it wasn't in that godforsaken place. He is way off the route, and I always pick him up very late. Yeah, that's my problem too. Plus, you got to take on those tier 3 enemies. What is the most memorable / unique build you discovered so far? Memorable or unique? Let me think about this for a second. What was a build that I really enjoyed and I was pleasantly surprised with? Like, I know the rot ones or rot builds are always pretty solid, so I can't really say those are memorable. Those just kind of make sense to me. I had a really good time, and I haven't tested this build out recently, but I had a really good time when I was making a Hilda kind of a counter build. We did dagger with the block chance and the counter chance, and we did a aristocrat buckler, and all of my gear was the aristocrat set, so it had a lot of cooldown reduction. Dodge chance, you get the idea, right? So dodge, cooldown reduction. And then we had a crossbow in the offhand. So essentially we would whittle the enemies down with the crossbow, switch over to my dagger, do a couple of spells or do a couple of abilities, and I would have high dodge and a shit ton of counter. I'm pretty sure my counter was like 100% whenever I used my skills. So by the time the enemies got to us, we would just basically counter them to death. That one was pretty, like I said, that was a lot of fun. I actually enjoyed that one a lot. I said I was pleasantly surprised how well that one worked out. And I was scared too. I was like, I don't think we're very defensive, and yet we survived a lot when enemies got close. Though I haven't tested it in a long time. We played it, we loved it, we had a build for it. The Pyro Geo stuff, mixing 2 spells doesn't normally work, but in that case, it did work very, very well. He's probably gonna go right here, and I'll have to. He'll see me. Yeah. Not a big deal. I'm gonna step here. Wait. Hopefully, I was hoping to knock him back. That's the liquor one. We're going for the agility there. Another ability point. So we've already got that unlocked. I may as well get this skill. And then what I can do, I don't know if it's gonna be better to do this one or do that one, because this one would give me dodge and block. Block's at 50. Let me do 8. I just got it. May as well check it out. Interesting. Why didn't it use... I used it. It should have applied that immediately. It took a second, though. Should I... He has to step into me. Let's... I want to have him against the wall. I'm just going to step in here. I'm going to press down. There we go. And then what I'll do, I'll hit you with this. Nice, got the knockback. And he's staggered, so he's doing less damage. Nice. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That was not so bad yet. Worked good until I got killed. But the unfortunate bear. So we had so the Pyro Geo, those works pleasantly well together. We did a passive only build before. That one works out pretty good too. I don't know if passive only is still would still work with how the proselytes have changed. I'm mixed. I hit the wrong button. I was hitting W instead of switching my loadouts here. Woo! I'm glad he takes a few turns to do that. What else was like unique? Can you guys think of any other builds we've done that were like pleasantly surprising? Pure utility for you, Lucas? Yeah, the Pyro Geo you did was a walking volcano with infinite energy. Oh, we did that. I don't know how it holds up in this update. I would still assume it's pretty decent, but we did a build with, again, with Hilda. And with Hilda and a spear with low cooldowns. That one was pretty decent because you get to spam a bunch of skills on your spear build with a shit ton of knockback. I think we were able to manage keeping knockback at 25% or 30%. I would say knockback. I'm sorry, cooldown reduction. We basically had it maxed out around 30%. I know it goes as low as 25, but basically we had it as low as we can get it without going all the way to the 25% there. So that one was a fun one. Missed one of the hits. Let's do that. Reduce his damage a wee bit. Broke his arm. He's going to have less. There we go. Should be one more. A slinger. Well, you're screwed, slinger. Get wrecked. Another spirit. Wardrobe. What's that, an ID scroll? Do I have anything to identify? I might have to put this back. Put these away. Still got a little bit more room up there. Can I do bag inception and still use my healing supplies through a bag and through a casket? Is that possible? I can't tell yet. I hope so. Bag inception, please work. Can somebody clarify if I can do that? I think we're done down here though. Pilgrim staff. Yeah, we're good in the basement. Let's go upstairs. Time to step on a trap and test it. Hey, Claire, what's happening? Avaj P, hello. Time to step on a trap. Hello, hello, Lucas. Did I saw you say? Oh, another guy. Them Gorath 90. Hello, good morning. JP, good morning. I've been trying to say hello to everybody. Chin, hello. If I want to go for a run that is super overpowered from early to late, which combination would you recommend? I've said it before. Well, Lucas is saying Archer, which yes, you can be pretty overpowered with an Archer. I've said it before, but that Pyro Geo is pretty much OP from start to finish. It just is. There's no other way around it. You won't be worried about anything. In terms of melee, I'm trying to think of the better melee ones that would give you the same results. I think I haven't run as very many melee builds lately, though. So my melee experience, I guess, has kind of been crappy lately. I've been having an okay experience with this one thus far. You're really, really rich, so we don't have to worry about money. And I was able to all right, we're gonna probably rush this one. Interesting. Oh, I didn't know these guys were tier 3s. Huh. Oh, missed. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He's staggered. What I'll do is hit him here. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Nice. Get her out of here, bruh. But this one's been okay so far. Granted, if you were doing like a battle mage, I'd have a lot more weapon damage. If I actually added a couple of spells to the mix, we'd be able to increase our weapon damage every single time we encounter an enemy. But otherwise, these are pretty strong builds too. I guess I could just put that away. A wax candle. What's this staff? Ah, man, it's blue. That'd be pretty dope. Too bad I already got me a weapon that I'm using for the end game. I don't know. I would say, man, we need to talk to chat, find out what their preferences are here. I can't put those away. Oh, I could also do this. Let's do it on the boots. What about this one? Yep, may as well. Probably my noggin? Absolutely, that'll free up some space. Eat the bilberries, take the onion. I don't know, I just know we need to do more builds so I have a better idea so I can answer these questions a little more. The treaties for Yana work there, so I think it'll also oh, I see what you're saying. But they did that specifically for Yana, so her trait doesn't have to have you stack a bunch of books, because artifacts don't work from your backpack anymore, or what, at all. So unless they change that, for late game, that was a crazy end to your two-handed mace run. For late game, that was a crazy end. Are you referring? Which one are you referring to? The two-handed mace run? Which one? What do you mean late game? You talking about the most recent thing I played with maces? Or a different run entirely? Because my mace run's kind of crappy. How strong are staff builds without magic damage or infusion against some moose in Gulan? I'm not too sure yet. Two different comments. I'm sorry. What was the first comment then? Pure utility for me. For the late game, that was crazy end to your two-handed mace run. Archer. Pure utility for me. Archer. I'm still not following. The videos you uploaded earlier today. Oh, yeah. Crockpot stew. I'll just leave that behind. Doesn't really sell much. Oh, antitoxins. take 2 instead of the splints. I could probably get rid of the food. It's not like that costs much. A sensor? Oh my goodness. Yeah, probably just situational morale. Let's just toss that away. What I'll do, I'll eat the tomato. I'll eat the onion. Eat this. Toss that. Take a sensor. Yeah, I'm struggling on a mace run, man. I really, really am. I think I'm primarily struggling with fatigue. Huh. What's that go for? 20, 30, 60? Well, I'll keep it, but I probably won't be able to use it. Unless I just use it on an enemy. Could probably do that too. Or yesterday now? Yeah, the one where you cleared the dungeon and died while looting. Dude, that was so upsetting. This guy's got a lot of skills. So this is the guy that damaging strikes apply us with less healing efficiency and pain resistance. And also gets stronger from like delivering strikes to which target activates blood craze for more weapon damage. Plus he has... Oh my god, okay. My pain shouldn't be very high right now though. 0%. So we're not buffing him in that regard. Fuck. Anna Slinger? Oh, you got hit in the back of the head. So we got this. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. He could still... Okay, so he won't be getting knocked back. I have an idea, though. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. I'm going to walk down. Go here. 5. Try to knock him back. Or I wait. This one seems to be knocking back a lot. I should have staggered. Oh, I was trying to shift click. I didn't wait for the eyeball to switch over. He's dazed? Oh, he's... You're done, son. Nice. Got out of vision. You see that? That was perfect play. And then, still got 7 turns of unwavering. Wait. Oh, you're going to do that, are you? How about this? I'll move straight to you. Triple whacking. Done. Done. That wasn't so bad. That was a pretty good play. I had to restart my sling run. No HP to go strength plus perception build. Now I'm running agility perception instead. Working wonders. What's up, Holy? Good morning to you. Which weapon is the best paired with a bow or crossbow? Honestly, I don't think you have to worry too much about that. Most of your damage is probably going to be coming from your crossbow and your bow anyway. So it depends what your major points of damage is going to be. If your idea is to go with a bow, you're probably going to go mostly bow and never use melee. Because if you build it that way, you're not going to have any defense. You're going to have all offense. A crossbow, though, I've said this before and I'll say it again. The crossbow is going to be better paired with a melee weapon of your choice. Because you can do heavy damage with a crossbow without needing to put points into perception for extra accuracy because of the bodkin bolts and the low accuracy penalties to crossbows. And then every time you kill somebody with melee, you could switch back to your crossbow to do some more range damage to another enemy with that gives you taking aim because of dexterity. Crossbows do better, I think, when your goal is to be more hybrid, because you have that ability to hit hard with a crossbow without having the accuracy penalty, right? That's the way I look at it. Bows have a much higher accuracy penalty and really have to have more investment, from what I can tell, into the range combat tree. So you end up being more of a range damage dealer than melee. And again, comes down to this: whenever I've done these builds, I end up being a primarily ranged damage dealer with gear that's focused on high damage and low defense. We're talking like dodge at like subpar, maybe 13 to 20%, but having a shit ton of crit and a shit ton of crit efficiency. And yeah, you don't want to get hit. So like, you don't want to get hit at all. In my experience, dual wielding builds work with medium armor 90% of the time. Most of the dual wielding builds are light armor maybe, but that's why they don't work so often. Best weapon I could find for the early game, dexterity. I disagree. I think bows have the DPS. Glass cannon, I disagree. I think bows have the DPS. Glass cannon with some curse rings. What do you mean you disagree? I just said the exact same thing you just said. Bows with like gear that is a glass cannon. Am I on the same page as you? Crossbows are a little bit different story. You think bows are better than crossbows? If we're talking full range, I could probably agree with you, but I would still say crossbows are best combined with a melee build. If your focus isn't to do range damage, but to do like helpful damage where you can still hit the enemies, I would say crossbow paired with a melee as a primary damage dealer is going to be better for you if your goal is to hit the enemies from a distance, to whittle them down, and then swap to your main build, which is a melee build. That way you only have to invest into your range tree maybe 2 points, maybe taking aim, and maybe, well, not maybe, but definitely dexterity, so you get that taking aim after you've killed an enemy. With melee, you can swap back and hit somebody in the face. Because crossbows, again, have very low accuracy penalties, especially paired with Bacton bolts. Good counter. Nicely done. Hello, Clarice. That's a spear poker. And triple whacking. I doubt that's gonna help me at all. A bronze jug now? How much is that worth? It's 80? I guess it's better than the other one. I have an inventory issue right now, chat. Does that just open up? No, it's locked. I'll take an antidote syringe. I don't have one yet. Splints. Another bottle of oil. Diddy spin here. But I can't melee troll dance? What do you mean you can't melee troll dance? Sure you can. That's the only way to take a troll down, really. Is a melee troll dance. Ooh, claw scraps. Hold up. Use. Down by 2. Down by 4. I'll just use it here. What's it gonna hurt? It's gonna save me some cash. Cupboards. Bookcase is empty. What are you having trouble with though with the troll dance? If you haven't watched my video, I kind of cover a little bit inside of the video. Granted, it's a bit old and outdated, but the troll dance as a whole still holds true. Hello? Who are you? Okay, that's not too bad. That's wacky with that. Get that stagger going. Ha ha! Loser. Nice! That was the last defensive. Let me see what I have. I have 2 stacks, or sorry, I have 2 of these defenses up. Let me double check what that looks like. Block of 76 and 29 with 71 dodge chance when there's both of these skills up. That's not too shabby. Let me hit you with this. Put all your stuff on cooldown with a very solid counterattack. We have to move something around here. Leeches, we can always get more. And then we'll move the book around. I'm struggling here. I'm a struggling. This is the final room, though. Oh, good. Good, good, good. So, we gathered up everything that we can get. Pretty sure that's the entire dungeon. The only thing we left behind really was like bottles of oil. Oh, well, I gotta loot that one too. But I think, yeah, everything else is done. 3 moves, troll dance. Might take 40 minutes. Yeah, it could. It should take a lot less though, considering how the troll dance works now without the shouts. Those don't happen within 2 tile range. Your main goal is to stay within 2 tiles of the troll. Just if you can do that, if you can manage that, you'll be fine. I need to speed the game back up with 3 XPs. Apply. This is going well. I'm enjoying this. And I'm bringing brew bars back. The only thing we'll be missing is we need more fish. Or crabs, I should say. Whatever the... Now with the introduction of slings, is bow still viable? Stunning and dazing from range is just way too... Oh, you know, everything's still viable. It's just, what do you prefer to play? I think that's the real question. Do you like doing the... I mean, I would still do both. One or the other, you know? You may as well not constrict yourself to only doing... I would turn this in for more reputation with... Or no, sorry, I would turn this in for more money, but we need Bryn rep higher. Otherwise, I'd turn it in down here for more money. The most fun build I've ever tried is Arna parry, all heavy armor and 2-handed swords. You just spam parry, and you block every hit. Can you still do that? I feel like without having a cooldown reduction of some sort, you're not going to reduce that cooldown enough. Because parry's cooldown is 9? I guess you probably could block enough. Because every single block reduces skill cooldown by 2. I guess you could still manage that. I'm thinking of a new build too that I want to do after the 200 maces is over with. I've been having a folk, somebody, I don't remember who it was, on YouTube constantly ask me about making a maneuver-based build. And I've decided that I'll make a maneuver-based build, and that maneuver-based build will be centered around 2-handed swords. I have it all kind of like printed out. I think I put it in my Discord too. But I only put like 2 points into swords. Maybe 3? I just don't know if courage works in unison with parry. Consider it's a maneuver and not really an attack skill. But it just says the ability tree's skill kills its target. It refreshes its cooldown. I don't know if a counter from parry would trigger courage. So I don't think I'll probably get that one. Probably put 2 points here into swords, because I don't think I need to reduce energy skill cooldowns or anything like that. And that's an attack skill, so it's not maneuver. So I won't go this side of the skill tree. But consecutive 2-handed sword hits to increase that stagger and counter chance would be great in unison with the parry. If you can get parry down to like a 3-round cooldown or something, and then you start blocking everything, just use parry every turn. I would put points in here, because like maneuver, I mean, that's a maneuver, like a whole bunch of maneuvers here. That's a maneuver. That's a maneuver. Like there's so many maneuvers in there. Going down this route, I might have to get charged, even though it's not a maneuver skill, but it's there, possibly. If not, I'd have to go down this route or whatever. So it'd be pretty heavy into athletics. And this is basically all maneuvers for the most part. Though it's going to be very intense with how many stat points. So I can do passives, I can do maneuvers. I don't know if a charge skill... I'm still debating on having a charge skill because it's not a maneuver, if that's breaking the rules that I've set. But regardless, let me sell something real quick so I can make some room here for my money. Now, this was the contract that we completed. What? I can see this from here? can do my shopping list? Interesting. Just man, I've just been blind lately. Like I just look at these 3 things. I don't ever look at the statistics, and then caravan. Like that was just like inventory blindness kind of thing. Since yeah, I've missed it this whole time, bro. That's funny. So used to not looking at any of this information. Anyway. If you have any valuables in the exquisite casket, you can put those in the pouch and put the other one slot in. All my everything in the casket's full. Yeah, the casket's full. It might be worth it to carry 2 caskets nowadays. Anyway, what were we doing? Hey, Dog Food 65 viewers, welcome in, brother. Good morning. Thank you so much for that raid. I gotta get you a shout out. What you playing today, brother? Like what build? Let's see. If you have any valid business, because I put them in the hat. I carry 2 sets of weapons because I hate the shouts. You carry 2 sets of weapons because you hate the shouts. You need strength and vitality for blocking chance and to recover, but it's still feasible. Dog Vomit, hello, good morning. Armored combat is good for maneuvers. Yeah. Shouldn't. It's just a parry, yeah. And hello, Deo. I mean, it's just a counter, yeah. That's what I was thinking too. So only 2 points in the swords would be fine. Build only works with 3 or more enemies, though. I had to fight to the death with a tier 5 human. He was blocking too. Bro, if it's a human with swords, I swear they do swords better than we ever could. He was also blocking. We both blocked all the hits, but I was the winner. My utility build has a sword and a buckler. Added like 10% counter. Yeah, the other thing you could do utility with, because I've done it in the past with a bunch of utility skills, is shields. Every single shield skill is a utility. And if you build this way, though, by the end of the run, all you use is shield skills. And like these 2. That was all I ended up using. It was just shield bash, and then the occasional swapping between offensive and defensive tactics. And having hold a line up. That was it. Shield bash, breakthrough, raise shield bash, breakthrough, raise shield. It's just the whole. That was it. You used 3 skills. I didn't want to do that again because we know that maneuver sort of build works. So that's why I was like trying to. I was going through the weaponry skills to find out what would work out that isn't based around shields maneuvers. So that's where I landed on the swords. It's like, well, I haven't done a sword build in a while, and this one might be kind of fun just to use one skill over and over again. Mixed in with like, again, some defensive and offensive tactics, especially if you can get your block power and block chance high enough. Sounds good. Match Marcellin, yo, good morning, holy omega. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I said hello to you too, but if I haven't, hello. Yeah, it's been there for the last 2 major updates. That was added in a hotfix. Recipes are also planned. Recipes, as in what, Kurs? Like having a recipe list? When was this caravan added? I don't know, man. They said 2 patches ago. I haven't been paying attention. I always go here and never look at this. I look at quests, I look at the map, and I look at reputation. So, like, again, inventory blindness takes over. I just did not even look. I look here for a second and then hit X. With all those maneuvering skills, you can maneuver out of the rules? Just retired my dagger shield. Hell yeah, brother. For a game that's turn-based, we have very little information. I actually like this, though. Like, this game, if you don't go online and you don't really look at what's available for Stoneshard, it's very much like Elden Ring, where Elden Ring just kind of plopped you into the world. And the only thing that you know of is that Varen was like, hey, we need a cart and a couple of horses. Go talk to a guy that you got to find because I'm not going to tell you where he's at. Go find the elder. And you're like, where the hell's the elder at? He's in one of these buildings? Maybe he's wandering around town. I don't know. But they don't really handhold. We're not like... So again, without going online or experiencing and talking to everybody, you are not going to know most of the shit. Plus, you're going to die to bandits right off the bat. You're going to encounter a wolf and be like, wolves are starter game enemies. I got this. No, you don't. You're going to die to a wolf. You will 100%. That's the fun part, I think. Elden Ring was great because there wasn't, like, the story was there, but it wasn't there. You had to, like, sort of discover NPCs that are just sitting and chilling along the roadway, and you're like, what are you doing? And they're like, hey, I got something to say to you. And you're like, well, what the fuck is this? And they're so vague about it, you're like, I don't know what they want from me, but all right. That's cool. I love that a little bit. The little tidbits that Elden Ring have us for. The caravan tab was added literally 2 days ago. Oh, literally 2 days ago. Recipes as a tab. Fantastic, Curse. So it wasn't there, so I can't really say I was blind the whole time. Thank you for that. God, I thought I was crazy. Because I know that this one existed. I don't know when that one, but yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Literally, okay. Cool. Oh, bro, the first time playing, I searched for this elder for an entire 30 minutes. You see what I'm saying? Midas knows. Oh, that's funny. All right, where am I at? I already turned this in. What's my inventory look like? Do I have to sell stuff right now, or should I wait? Probably be more appropriate to wait. I just did this. Yeah, so if I sell now, trade favorability wouldn't be great. But we completed the catacombs, so by the time we rest up and come back, we should be good. This will be gone, this will be gone, and we will have a higher resell. Now, 300 and some odd rep, I could probably turn my rep in. Oh, and clearing out the area, I'm getting reputation for that too, 100%. We will hit Amity by the end of the next contract. So I'm gonna turn that contract in for more gold, and we will still be able to hit Amity. And then I'll have more money by turning it into the other guys. So yeah, let's head back into the caravan. Do that. Pop in here. I would spam this game. I would spam this game if it was 3x speeds. If it has X3 speed up built in. You don't want to use cheat engine? You could use it. It'll work. What do you want? Oh, Moose Kid. Oh, this is what she spent money on. I spent 500 gold on all of this? What? It's not worth 500 gold. This is almost full. I'll just move over whatever I can for now. There we go. Do I need that for a caravan upgrade? I do. I don't think I have another one. Well, let's take you out, and I'll put you over here instead. Oh, well, I do have another one. It's in my inventory here. Huh. Okay. Yeah, this one's basically empty here, so slide everything else over. That down, this over. This is still healing supplies. Probably still keep the smoke bomb on me, too. What's in here? Just gold. Good deal. Keep a couple of pain meds. I think we rack up pain fairly quickly. Oh, don't throw. Open that up. So we got the rhubarb, and we can now craft up things with that. All that over. This way. Reorganize. There we go. Okay, let's see. Rhubarb. Oh, that's spoiled. Move that over. This stuff over. Move that over. Move this. Pain meds. Water. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff up here. 1, 2. And I'm just gonna slide those over. Oh my god, they're gonna go in here, aren't they? Wait, what? Where'd they go? Do I have a bag over here? I don't think I did. Is it in here? I bet you it's in here. Give me a second. Ah, you got me again. Go in here. Prioritize this window. I want you to go in there. Let me put my ancient coins over here. I'll put that there. Okay, so I'm gonna merge these two together. Again, this is now only coins. This one's empty. I also have stuff in here. I don't recall what's in these two bags. I want to look real quick. Ah, ancient coins. Okay, well, there's that. Let me go back to the ancient coin bag, which is this one. And we'll merge those into here. That over, that over, that over. Repair my gear. Where are you? 97, 97, 59, 105. Repair costs are getting pretty extreme. It's the problem about having this much good gear when we're still taking damage. Should I just like... Diet morale went up. No, diet morale went down. Oh my god. I can't keep it high, Chad. I need better food. I won't mess... Won't it mess with other games' cheat detection? Not unless you're using it. Happy affiliate anniversary? Is it? Well, thank you for that. Is it my affiliate anniversary? How do you know? I don't even see that anywhere. How long have I been affiliate for, though? I think it's been a few years. I appreciate that lately. Dog food to kiss? Retro, good morning. Can you show your helmet and your boots? I never saw those after the Blood Omen update. Yeah. Oh, the boots are just Mage Hunter boots. They've changed the look of them. So we know what that looks like. Or we know what those are. Just Mage Hunter boots. This one should be new, though. What's up, Tony? What's next? Oh, for dog food. Yeah, what is next? There's a little party hat next to your name that looks like it indicates affiliate day. There's a little party hat next to your name. Really? Like, I can't see that. I got a very little window here for what I'm looking at. Test. I don't know. I just got a skull in this. It doesn't show me there. I don't know. I'm guessing it's somewhere else that I can't see it. That's fine. Hey, little guy, what's happening? Not in chat, but basically on... Okay, I'd have to look at that somewhere else, I guess. Anniversary? Yeah, it's apparently my affiliate anniversary for Twitch. Oh, no, Made 100 boots. Texture changed. They were already cool before. I thought they were fine before as well. I don't think they really needed a little pixel update. Anyway, I'm all caught up on chat. I'm good. How's the run going so far? So good, yeah. Stoneshard tactics. Yesterday, my two-handed sword died in a 1v1 versus a skeleton with a two-handed axe. Level 18. While being netted and staggered, he counter-striked to the least protected body part for full damage. I hate RNG, man. Bro, that is a rip. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. It's worse when you like have them netted and they still get the damage through. Like, what? Could you not? All right, well, we have our healing supplies. I'm going to actually keep this down here. We're going to start tackling some humans. Same idea, put that down. I have the smoke with me just in case we run into a situation where we're going to need it. Oh, by the way, Kerr, I have a complaint or an issue. If you're still there, this does not recharge while it's in your caravan. I haven't used it in so long. Hey, Bix, thanks so much for the happy anniversary for affiliate. Appreciate you. Thank you all so much for being for supporting me over the years. But yeah, it doesn't refill. It's nothing at all. It's been days, weeks even inside of this game, and it's still just sitting there. I don't know if that's meant to be that way or if it's not. Insane says, does counter, example, two-handed swords consume block power? Countering? No, countering does not consume block power. Because you can counter a dodge, a miss, you could counter a blocked attack. You just counter damage done. So however that damage, hell, because it's only based on if you block. If you blocked, sure, it would have consumed your block power, then a counter would happen. If you dodged or miss, it's still a counter. It doesn't matter. Can I counter and block on the same, and counter on the same enemy move? Yeah. Ironically, death happened after a full tier 5 dungeon clear. I just decided to clear that last room. Imagine the frustration. I can already imagine, bro. That's unfortunate. Oh, you still have your Gwendol's. I guess this run's really good. Like, well, that's fair. Fair point. I should probably salt the moose kidney, eh? Otherwise, it's just gonna go and get spoiled. Oh, wait, moose kidney does... Oh, it's magical power. Who cares? Meat salting. Looks like a braid now, not a kidney. I need to salt one of these pieces of meat, too. Which one would be better? Probably salt the fatty meat. I only have one more salt. And what we'll do... I think I want to make that fish soup. Which one's better? Herb roasted fish or fish soup? This has got more turns. Diet morale 3%. I'll do this one here. So I don't have the time though. I'll do fish soup. Fish soup. So I do have the rhubars. We have a lot of rhubars. Put that over. I need a vegetable. Did I bring any vegetables back? I might have ate them all inside of the dungeon. Let's see. No, I don't see any. These aren't considered vegetables, so I can't do another one. All right, we have to do this. All right, good. Let's go ahead and rest up till 6, I guess. Let's do 10. And then I'll have to grab some more food. This time around, we'll make day tailor stew. Or meat omelet for 24 hunger. 26. I don't want to waste any more vegetables. Let's just do the meat omelet. I gotta empty this out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't have a plate. I can use the golden plate. I guess we can go in style. Oh no. Okay. Wasn't expecting that to happen, but all right. And since we're looking at this, what if we just grab this out? We ran out of space last time, but we had still a lot of like single digit items that we can put in here. That might save me some room. Now the question I'm going to ask myself, do I go down to 1 day contract or do we stick with... It's a long ass walk down to this human dungeon. So long, in fact, that most of my vigor is gone by the time I get there. If I move the caravan, it's almost a day's worth of, you know, picking it up and moving it. So that's kind of pointless. I hate this dungeon. It's so far away. Any in chat plays? Anybody in chat play Valorant and have cheat engine? Oh, you'd have to ask somebody. I'm pretty sure though. I've done some online games, and so long as cheat engine isn't active in the background, it doesn't flag yet. But you know, use it at your own risk, obviously. Use lentils as veggies? I do, but I don't have enough lentils and I don't want to waste them right yet. If I can help it. I have plenty of eggs, you know what I mean? A leak in the third chest. Oh, there's a leak there? Well, not anymore. It's probably spoiled. You're in a forest. Just make those skewers with shrooms. I know, but like, I didn't want to walk around. I got vigor, brother. Where'd you get the omelet recipe? Omelet recipe's all the way down here. Kendrick's Homestead. There's a guy inside of the building called Kendrick. Talk with him. He'll sell you the recipe. Golden plate should be a morale boost. Margrave is such a pain. Oh, for the human dungeon, right? Can you tell me a one-handed sword build except rots? I will start a new run right now. A one-handed sword build that's not rots? Do I use physical memory access drivers for the 3X? Does it use physical memory access? I don't know how it does it. I'm not an expert in that. I just know that you basically load up cheat engine. You have to tell it to focus on Stoneshard as the game, and then you just click enable speed hack. How it does it, I'm unsure. I just know it works. I don't do very many online games, but I mean, I've had cheat engine installed and done Path of Exile. I've done Resident Evil, which has an online. Doesn't. Oh, I've done the Resident Evil. I've done, what's the other AAA titles? I've had Elden Ring while still having Stoneshard and cheat engine on my computer. I don't use those in unison. I've had, what's the other one? No Rest for the Wicked. That was a game I recently played that's online based for the most part, and I haven't had any issues. Granted, I don't think most of these games have an active cheats system that is installed on your PC where it's actively looking for cheats. But I think for the most part, as long as you're not using it while you're playing the game, it shouldn't flag you guys. But I don't have the experience with it. I don't play those PvP type of online games, so I can't really tell you with 100% certainty. If you want match, go ahead and instead go to look up Stoneshard's UI mod. The UI mod has a built-in speed option. Vanguard's pretty aggressive. Do that instead. And chat, do you guys know where those mods are located? I would have to assume whatever the hell that modding site is called nowadays. I haven't looked up a mod in a long time. What's the name of the site? My brain ain't working. Anyway, do that. What am I looking for? Nexus, that's the one. I have an idea here. I don't want to go down there for a one-day contract, so if it ends up being a one-day contract, I'm not going to do it. 4 days. And we still... What about the location? Let's see. The Bastion they took over had cellars locked with all kinds of combat supplies. Okay. Who's in charge there? A deserter from a mercenary company, a towering giant of a man. Stands a head above the rest. Probably a mace? The mace guy? Well, I accept your task. Now I'm wondering to myself. I could move the caravan down there, but at the same time, if I move the caravan down there, I've just wasted my vigor. So I'll just walk. I love how everybody just like was like Nexus. Oh, hey, look at that. Just a shovel. Give me something good or not. I may as well eat some mushrooms along the way. Keep our health a little bit higher. A chanterelle. I should have kept that that shovel with me, I guess. Oh, this is fancy. I'm gonna keep that there. We'll come back for it. Nice. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, those gloves, we ain't gonna use them, but they blue. Blue medium. A couple of eggs. We could bring those down there. I'll just eat mushrooms periodically. Now, we don't want to cross the river and get wet. We're going to cross over here instead. Eat a mushroom. Just don't eat death caps. As long as we're not doing that, we should be fine. Cheat engine is safe as long as you remember to close it when you're playing Stoneshard. When you're done playing Stoneshard. Most of the games will flag it. Just show an error saying that cheat engine is running in the game. Please close it. Cheat engine is a very powerful tool for single player games. I've used it for years. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, back in the day. Oh, those are wolves. Go away? Why are you in the water? How about you, like, go away? Go away, little woofy, go away. Shit, I used cheats way back in the Nintendo 64 era. Oh. We need to kill this thing. We need to kill this thing, chat. Oh my god, there's two of them! Oh my god, there's a... Oh, those are squirrels. You're not mad at me, are you? I don't want to fight two at the same time. Okay, hold up. Hunting. I gotta come back and kill those things. I don't have a knife. I'll have to bring a knife with me, though. For those of you that don't know, we are planning on killing a bunch of boar to reduce our cooldowns. So that is perfect. We need to hunt a lot of them, though. But no, I mean, I used to have cheat engine on, oh, sorry, it was Game Shark back in the day. Game Shark and Action Replay. One of the funnest things I like to do was 1v8 on StarCraft. 1v8. Was it StarCraft 2 though? I think it was StarCraft 1. I can't remember which one was on the Nintendo 64. But you do 1v8. I have unlimited resources, and the enemies are on super hard mode, and they're all facing me. And I would just like build up a whole shit ton of defenses. Most of the time, even with that, having the enemies all on the same team attacking me at the same time, it was a little overwhelming. But it was still pretty fun. What are the stats on the bone shard? Currently, we only have cooldowns, health restoration, and energy drain. Did you buy the Manshire 2 map? It reveals like Margrave 95% of the time. Does it? Oh, no, I did not. Happy affiliate. Thank you so much, Yalda. Appreciate that. I think we can manage this, chat. That makes it more difficult, but okay. Oh, nice knockback. Solid. Solid, mate. Let's go. He's got Skull Crusher. Let's see what he does. Interesting. You don't want to use Wind Up into Skull Crusher? Interesting. You just use Skull Crusher without Wind Up. I wasn't expecting that, actually. Too bad for you. You didn't do any good, didn't do a good job. Pretty tough, my guy. Oh, I missed and you missed. All right, I was honestly... Oh, hello. Well, I don't want to run to you. You're a Electromancer. And we have a shield guy. We'll put everything on cooldown right off the bat. Nicely done. He's used... I thought you used this skill. Didn't you use this skill just now? Am I crazy? Oh, maybe it was that the sound that he made was me immobilizing him. I was hoping. Well, he's gonna bleed to death probably. Or not. I'm probably have to face 2 guys as soon as I leave this dungeon. I like that right there. Is there a cooldown to activate Second Wind and Heroism? I believe there is. I was watching... is it 30 rounds or something to activate it? Unless you're on Arna, in which case you could probably activate it more than once. All right, let's turn the speed down to 1. Fly, and let's do this thing. I probably shouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. See nobody. Still see nobody. Okay, so nobody's in the entranceway. Of course you're a slinger right off the bat. Why wouldn't you be? And you tried to throw something at me, but unfortunately for you, you can't hit this. Ooh, good dodge. Ha! You're already running! Yeah, I didn't want to get hit by a trap, so it's a good thing I looked. You can open it from 2 tiles away, brethren? He's still just running. And you're dead. What'd you drop? An apple and some crowns? My goal is to free the captive. We'll come back and loot later. Let's just get our way through here the dungeon so we can keep our vigor as high as possible. 5. Now, those guys aren't too bad. He's got no dash, so he'll walk to us slowly. I'm gonna go back 1. Oh, what'd you just use? Clear vision, accuracy, range, crit chance, and bonus vision. What'd you use? Nothing. Wait. Pop this. Wait again. I'm just gonna hit him with this. 3 hits. Nice. Then we will... I think we're gonna hit him with flexible defense. Nice. Reduces damage because he's staggered. Let's prevent him from using additional skills. There we go. That was a pretty good turnout. This is gonna be a dead end? It is. Yeah, okay. Moving on. So the first side we took is the wrong side. Is clear vision no longer gives night vision. Did it get night vision before? Oh, nice. I might have to use that to go hunting. Buy me some bodkins? Because I don't really have a whole lot of charging skills yet. I got dash and I got step aside. But that's not going to be enough to do enough hunting when we start hunting down some boars. Well, I guess most of the enemies we're going to be hunting down are aggressive anyway. This is perfect. Hello? Put your stuff on cooldown now? Yeah! Come back. Oh, no. I killed him in the dark, but they heard him screaming. I'm in the shadows. Guess we wait. Did the mage take over? I think the mage overstepped. I think, unless that's the mage in the background. I can't tell right now. I can't use this yet. Oh, you're so dumb. Dead, baby, let's go. So we have 2 mace guys. He's a tier 2 one. They're both tier 2s. It shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna try to knock you back. Let's go. Let's go. Wait. I would say we're kind of over geared for this, for a tier 3, but it's okay. I'm gonna take it as a win for me. Oh, you decided to come back, did you? Oh, because you had friends in lonely places where the whiskey something. Ha, you're dead. Ah, shoots and ladders. I go this way. It's okay. Ah, very nice. Very nice. I broke his paw, poor guy. And he's dead. Same idea. We're gonna let him come to us. Everything on cooldowns. I did it wrong. Wrong skill. It's too bad. He's dead anyway. Almost stepped on it. I think you didn't because it was so far away, but it's okay. You go over here and explore. Done. Okay. I think I am wrong on this one. Maybe I'm confused because the artifact that gives clear vision can only be used at night. Because I also say I don't recall it giving night vision ever, and I think night vision really only came out with this update for enemies. 4 enemies. Let me give a shout out, I guess. In the dark. Damn it! I was going to dash ahead, but I screwed it up. I could still dash, but it won't be very good. He's gonna net me. Oh, he's gonna rush me. Interesting. Well, he's dead. Loser. I'm gonna wait. What do you got? Okay. This is only tier 2 guy. I missed! It's no good when you go to hit somebody and it's just like, swing and a miss. Did you put a point into Arcane Mastery? No, not yet. We're probably gonna have to do that. I forgot to go down to Manshire and buy the book, so we have to wait until we're done with this dungeon before we can go back and get that. Otherwise, yes, it'd be great. It'd always be active. Another miss, man. Let's do 7. Oh, I missed! Yeah, burn up into fireness. Let's see. Triple wax, please. And the knockback with the stun. Let's go. Crowns. Nobody else is here. 152 points in vigor left. Let's go downstairs. I'm probably going to end up running out of vigor, though. Oh, no! The guy that killed my mace! Dude, it's time to get revenge? Revenge. Sweet, sweet revenge. Though I don't like having the Electromancer in the distance, either. Leave me be, please! Okay. He missed. Bro, you got wrecked. Ah, come on. Put everything on cooldown. Damn it, seriously? I let him be too strong. Okay, don't give them the opportunity to beat you to death. Again, we'll loot everything later. So we have a spearman and whatever else that was over here. Ah, swordsman. I'm going to net one of these guys, I think. Oh, what are you using? I think we're not. You have it's a 2 tile? 3. So once you're in range, right? 1, 2. Yeah, once he's in range, I gotta net him. And this guy gets in the range so he can poke me. I don't want to seize the initiative on. Try to do a knockback. A little bit of damage there. He uses his strongest ability ever, regroup. I wait for him to get close to me. Or he bandages. I'll go here. I don't want him to charge at me. Two more turns. Got it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we ain't fucking around with those sword guys. I ain't. No way. I won't do it. We have 2 guys here. Archer's one of them. Let's go. Bam! Good gracious. Nice. All right, we're out of vigor now. It's the wrong way. Okmall uses arcane magic? No. He uses rooster and turn base. If it was me, I'm just gonna charge head on. Well, so we're not using magic. We could just put 1 point in the arcane might because we have arcane damage on our staff, and that'll prompt that particular passive. Or proc, not prompt. Ah, Pepper Dog saw me. That guy's like a tier 2, I think. Excuse me. And he's already running. Alrighty then. Let's go here. I have a feeling this is gonna be a pupper dog. He's got does not have a shield bash. Let's open up with a 3-round burst. And he's dazed. And he's dead! And I got a poker. While we still have stacks here, what'd you use? Accuracy crit? How much crit? 10%. I've already used this. I have 3 stacks of unwavering. Nice. Let's go. Dead. Nobody gonna be in those rooms. Boss chambers, maybe? It is boss chambers. Let's get this little drummer boy's attention. Because he's going to be by himself. You broke half my ribs. I broke them all now. What boss are we facing, I wonder? I don't know. It's just going to be a spear guy right now. The knockback didn't stun or anything, but that's okay. Satisfied, she says. We have a crossbow guy who's not the boss, though. Who knows what the boss is? All right, they're both coming. We should be able to see them. Oh, right. That's what I thought. Okay, I don't want to fight him and get pegged in the back of the head by that dude there. Let's take that down. So let's make it all dark here, chat, so we can be very sneaky. Keep it down, please. Keep it down. Keep it down. Oh, how'd you see me? How did you see me? That's bull. You can't see. You have dark vision. It's nighttime. What? Precise. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. This is bull. That's dumb. That was real dumb. Smelt you, obviously. A happy anniversary to me. Thank you so much there, Jukey. Well, this is dumb. Is he by himself? He's by himself. Oh, you failed at life, Mr. Archer. Oh, you're screwed 2 ways from Sunday. I don't even know what that means, but you're dead. How dead? You're bleeding. Yeah, tell your commander how bad it is for you. Oh, that sucks. This guy's gonna be tough, though. I don't have anything. I could probably... So I don't know if he'll wind up to hit me from 3 tiles away. I'm gonna try to toss a torch that's on fire at him. I doubt we'll get lucky. What's my distance on this? There. Okay. So this is the square we're looking for. Well, kind of did that in the wrong order, but okay. I did 3 fire damage. Did 3 fire damage. It's lit up like crazy. All right. Well, let's pop that skill. I think if anything, he'll probably wind up first or do striker stance would probably be my best guess here. And he's already trying to heal. He's at stagger. Rush him. He's gonna wind up. Let's go. Okie dokie. All right, from here, all we got to do is loot everything. How much money do I want to take back with me? Human dungeons tend to have a crap ton of items, and yeah, this is gonna be a lot. This is gonna be a lot of stuff. I think we're good to turn the speed hacks back on. How do you love that? What's in the box? Oh, it's all healing supplies. I have another box too that I'll fill with probably other stuff. Bottle of oil. What's in here? Just a jug, racks empty, chest. Oh goodness, yeah, it's gonna be a multiple trip dungeon, 100%. I'll have to come back for that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be pretty much be a loot goblin on this one, I think. Nightstands, barrel, empty. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll have to see how many good weapons have dropped that are in good condition to turn around and sell. As of right now, there's not much going on. Another pole lever crossbow. That one's broken though. Brigand blades are broken. Nobody's in here. Henbane. White radish. Pry this one open. Okay, yeah. Slide that there. Open. There we go. And we can't forget that we want to hunt those boar as well. Onion and gold nugget, pine caps. I'll just eat the pine caps right now. What do we got? Spirits. Spirits be with you, mon. It's empty. Empty. Rack's empty. You know, I haven't seen the guy yet. The dude I'm supposed to rescue? Where's he at? Let's start putting things away. So I can put this in here. You can go there. Not really too worried and concerned about the eggs, because I can just craft those up. Oh, hold up. Take this. That's for a food ingredient, fish soup stuff. Iron nuggies, take it. Oh, we haven't gone to the other side yet. All right. I got nobody aggroed. Ha! You missed, loser. Oh, come on. Who's next? Another one? Oh my god. Hey, I killed both at the same time. Let's go. Get wrecked. All right, back to looting. I'm hungry. Finally. Eats. Sorry, I meant the chest for the dungeon. Oh, I'm sorry. Chest for the dungeon. Yeah, got a commodity. Got a commodity and some other good stuff. Ash Gaming Tales. Hey, oh, is this permadeath? It is. It is indeed. We live life on the edge around here. I think it's always permadeath. The only times I don't do permadeath is the occasional YouTube video that I don't do perma on. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. What'd you use? Oh, of course, you got life drain. Oh, come on, he used it. Whoops. Well, that was something. All right, golds. Pry that open. Staff's still one of the top weapon skill versus regular enemies. Told you, Skull Crusher always targets the head, and now everyone with the two-handed mace has it, at least from tier 4 to tier 5. Well, this is tier 3, so they have it at tier 3, brother. Look at that. Now we have... Oh, that's kind of broken. I'll do that. Shoot. Oh, put you somewhere. Oh, my God. Reorganize. Is there no kitchen here where I can cook that up? Oh, fancy. I can sell that. Oh, and also... I should probably bring the caravan down here. That way I can loot everything. Gotta find the dude, though. He's gotta be over here somewhere. Yeah, he's in here. Alright, we found him. Now we can get him out of this dungeon. Hello, good sir. Keep listening. Follow me. I don't know if there's any traps along the way, so please be careful. I'm pretty sure we've mostly cleared the way. Ooh, there's a trap right there. Don't step on it. Don't step. Don't step. Okay, good job. Good job. Good job. Proud of you. There's a trap there. Follow me. Go straight south. Go this way. Good job. All right, let's get him out of here. Finish this contract. Okay, these guys, I gotta kill them so they don't come back and kill the other dude. I know there was another one that ran to the south. Maybe he's still running. Oh, boiled chicken egg. I'll boil some more. Hey, look at that, full. Okay, we have to do multiple trips here. So here's what we can do. Exquisite caskets got some items in it. Let's go ahead and fill that all the way up. Is there another one slot item? Not yet, but either way, move that over. This over, move that over. This can go up here. Open, move that. Move this, move this. Okay. Let's go back inside. So now the quest will stop counting down, so we don't have to worry about that any longer. That's empty. I got a beats. So healer staff, broken. Shield, 167. I can leave that behind. Broken. Peasant flail, broken. Take the moonstone, the gold. Lots and lots of food. Of course, there's always going to be food up in here. Malicious slings, I don't think sell very well. Plus, it's broken. Stones, who cares? Felling axes don't sell very well. Which NPC buys sacks of salt the highest price? I've seen a couple of them. I think... Who was it down in Bryn? I know Rigo sells or buys those pretty decent, but I think the elf dock worker was one of them. I can't remember. We sold it just recently. I just don't recall who it was from, who it was to. This is opening up pretty well with the crowbar. Let's see that. Curse says that we use up more fatigue by using the crowbar to open up locks and stuff. Let's just offload this stuff outside. It'll be here. Oh, there's that guy. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about him. All right, back to looting, chat. Rack's empty. Another soldier one. That one's broken. Jug. Barrels. More alcohol. Silver ring over here. Pilgrim staff. Broken. 32 gold. What about this heater shield? 160. You can live without that. Got a pair. Empty. Ancient coins and a candle. The man catchers don't sell very well. Potatoes, reinforced club for 122. Got a rag here. First time chatters, search. Love your streams, man. Hope to catch you live next time you stream. Add me. Oh, it's one of those. Well, that's a bot. Literally started it today. Well, that's a ban. Classic. I know, you're like, oh, this is great. Until you get to the end, you're like, mother trucker. I got excited for a new person to pop into stream just to be like, get out of town. So dumb, bro. Oh, we're not done here yet. Shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. So come on. Bam! Oh, I can't hit this guy. I can hit this guy though. Wow. Let's go. 7. Hold up. Agility. Nicely done, mates. Get wrecked. Dun dun dun. Too good at this game. Anyway, what do we got here? A Targ. 55. Long foot, garbage. Heater, garbage. Militia club, garbage. Some cheese. And garbage. When they said that there was like an armory in here, I was honestly expecting that there would be a room filled with equipment. But instead, we got nothing? Like, what's the point of truffle salad? Nice. Potatoes. A little dagger. That's 416 crowns worth. Ooh, nice, fancy. Let's go this way. The rack. Empty. Gold. We have this room over here. Piece of steel. Broken. I've got a bandage. 31 gold. Rebel flail. 34. Fist shield. We're not getting that lucky on some of this equipment here. I do have 2 pairs, or so 2 fruits. If we get some berries, we can craft up some food. I know you guys love it when I make food. You perverts. You like it when I make food, don't you? So good. Let me go outside again. I gotta offload this equipment. What's our base dodge at now? Should be like above. I caught myself in a net. Anyway, what's our base dodge at? Negatives. Hold on, let me get out of the net. 34%. It's not high, but it's not. It's not high. Oh, good you're on. Good night. Thanks for the sleep stream. Okay, yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. What's in here? Continuing to loot. Oh my, so awkward. I just misstepped at 3% at level 8 and died on the troll? Oh my god. Yeah, dude, that's... Oh my goodness, that stinks. I feel you there. Cabbages and sausages. Garbages and garbages. That one would have been pretty decent sell if it was in better condition. Disenchanting scroll. What do we got here? Broken? What about the other pilgrim stuff? 206, but it takes up too much room. Let's do the purge scroll. Then we can turn around and sell that later. Oh, watch it been. It probably would have been like curse or something. Round shield is okay. 315 gold. Head upstairs. Or, well, not upstairs. Up this way. Did we more or less loot this place? I think we did. Right? Yeah. So wax candle, bassinets. Why do you use big pouch? Isn't 2 small pouches more slots? Probably overall it's more slots. But the big one also allows you to put rings and stuff down here, so you can actually fill it up with more other types of loot like this. Is it more slots? I don't know. I never really counted the whole damn thing. Recruit bastard broken. Quarterstaff. It looks like it might be broken. Yeah. I have nails rack. Crude longsword. 325. What's up here? 301. I know it's not a crap ton of money, chat, but at the same time, man. I don't know why I'm being so particular. You know what I mean? I've already got tier 5 gear. I'm not like that desperate for cash. Oh, fatigue wrecked up. Nails, charcoal, which we've already looted these rooms. Guard halberd. It's the same one, but it's broken. 290 something. Cudgel? That's a garbage. Broken, white radish, buckler. I don't think the buckler sells that great. Hunting crossbow. And then there's that shipment of timber. You know what? We won't worry about that. I am not in desperate need of cash. All we're really gonna need cash for nowadays, I need to buy some rings and necklaces, but ultimately I just need the rings, jewelry, a belt, and then repair costs. That's realistically the only thing we're using money on right now. So let's go ahead and get out of here. We need all the monies. If you aren't desperate for cash, send me some. Why do you use into that? Bro, how do you walk so fast? We're using cheat engine to help speed the game up. Oh, did I not go this way? Have I not looked at that stuff? I might not have gone up here. Or did I? Did I look at all this? No, I did. I looked at all this. There was a ring there. Right, it's a fumble. It's garbage. It's pointless. It's not even worth the ID scroll. Let's get out of here. Now the question is, do I walk back and forth? Do I move the caravan? I think it might be better just to move the caravan. No, the caravan would probably that'd be terrible to move the caravan down here. But then again, walking back and forth also seems like a terrible idea. I don't like any of these options. Whatever. Just fill up every little bit of space I can. There we go. Filled it up. Actually, I should probably eat. Let me move the apple. Oh, I don't even care. Screw it. Just walk back to town. Let me go south. Maybe I will move the caravan. There we go. Oh, we can't park it there. Oh my god. There's a road. Hold up. Let me go this way. This will unveil the other side of the map. There we go. I could park it off to the side, and I would have a few points of interest we can visit. Plus, I gotta hunt these boar anyway, so I may as well move my caravan, hunt the boar. I'll purchase. We'll turn the contract in. You guys think that will stay out there for like a few hours? It should. When I move my caravan. I hope it stays out there. If it doesn't stay out there, it's gonna be really upsetting. It should, though. I'm just starting out in Stoneshard. This game's awesome, bro. It really is. It's so good. I'm glad to see more people starting to pop in and play it. It's fell off the radar, and like a lot of people don't know about it. Hell, I didn't learn about it until like 3 years ago when I was playing the demo. We don't want to go up this way. This is where those boar were located. So I'm gonna head down this way instead. Next time when someone asks, how do you walk so fast? Reply, it's normal speed. No idea what you're talking about, bro. No, I don't want to be like that. You tripping, surely. The only thing is, the moment I move, I'm going to have to, Kind of ran into on that one. Do I go for it? You dead? Surely we're not dead. Let's go. I need to put a little symbol down here. We need to come back for this. That was a snake. That was another snake. My goodness. And a trap. This is why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Can I put this on the map here? That's a trap. Oh, you're Superman. You killed all 3 of them. If you can kill all 3 of the... Wait, if you can kill 3 of them, you aren't. Oh, you are Superman. Run. I try to show my friends Stoneshard, but they are too impatient and they think it's too much micro work for no payoff. Tragic. It really is. I try to tell my friends about it too. And, you know, I don't know what it is about it. They just don't. They don't see the love I see. Let me go up this way. So we have to turn this contract in. But I don't have a whole lot of room for the money that we would get. Can I move anything around? Oh, the caravan's right there. What was that little... Why did I put that? Oh, there's a grave there. That's right. Let me go back to the caravan real quick. Free up some inventory space. I got a couple of ideas for which to do some stuff. Oh, by the way, for anybody that's obviously newer to the game, feel free to ask any questions. Like, if you don't want to get too spoiled, obviously. But if you don't mind, yeah, feel free. We, Stoneshard community at its finest will help you out. I'm going to go here. Let me reorganize. Move the food over here. Actually, I probably should keep one of these. I don't know which one has my healing supplies in it. Not that one. This one. Yeah, a couple more items there, so... Keep the dagger on me for skinning purposes. What did you... Okay. I might have to do with... Man, I want to move my caravan, but I gotta do... Shoot. Stoneshard feels like Game of the Thrones, but as plebs, not as the MC. First time Shadow. Man, I've been only playing permadeath runs. Can't go back to normal runs no more. I'm telling you, yeah. I started my Stoneshard experience on permadeath as well. It just hits differently. There's more, like, your choices matter much more. Okay, that should be fine. Let me go turn this contract in. Probably should have slept a little bit. Let's sleep a little bit. Just to recover some fatigue. We don't have to worry about the reward running out since we've already cleared the contract. The problem would be I have to gut those wolves soon and get their pelts to drop to the ground. Otherwise, they might spoil on us. We don't want that to happen. I should be able to still turn the contract into this guy. So 1578. We hit Amity and the Rotten Willow. That's good to see. And then we go down this way. So there's that chest, which is going to be the claw trap. Then we got to gut those wolves. So where was that claw? Right there. Disarming 90% and suit with the crowbar. Cool. So we got that. The wolves, I hope, are still guttable. Oh, good, they are. And there's a squirrel there, too. What? Oh, you have to pick the squirrel up. Oh, it's rotten already? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Where's my pelts at? It's because of the extra damage arcane that I'm dealing. I guarantee it. That sucks. I want to play some Stoneshard, but I want to watch your stream. What should I do? You have a second monitor? No. You have a tablet? If you don't have a second monitor, put your phone up and watch me in one aspect and then play in the other. Our character can solo an entire fort, and we're technically more OP than the Game of Thrones MC. Terror sinks in sometimes on permadeath. Bro, I'm telling you, you ain't rogue. I just do normals to chase Chivos. I just do normals to chase Chivos? What's Chivos? The farthest I got was a tier 3 dungeon. And fought this blood warlock, dude. Got my ass whooped, and I gotta try again on another run. Oh my god, yeah, you can learn it the hard way. It could be minus the plot armor. That kind of makes sense. Pelts with arcade and fire. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be tough to get the pelts to not be damaged with this. Now, there are... They're technically aggressive. So do Boar not care to come to me? Well, I don't want to fight two of them. I could claw trap one of them, but I don't want to risk fighting two back to back. Boar are kind of tough. I could net one of them, but the net would break. That's probably still worth it. Son of a... Chivo achievements. Some animals don't react shouting anymore. You can't call boar. You have to go in there. You do not want them to charge you. Each tile increases the damage. Our character also doesn't run regardless. So if we have low morale, we're kind of the most dangerous individual in the game. What are the odds that we can get the pelts on both? Hey, hey, let's go. Fatty, fatty meats. I'm going to take multiple trips. So we got 2 boar. We still need to kill a lot more. That was a little cheesy, wasn't it, chat? It is what it is. You can't fault for that, can you? We've already cheesed enough on this particular run. We may as well keep cheesing. I ain't never thought about that until somebody had mentioned it. To basically save and reload on a permadeath character just so you can guarantee you get the pelts. It would be neat in the future update to allow you to use food as bait. Oh, that'd be a really good idea. Maybe put a salt block out there for the deer. Oh, that'd be neat. All right, well, everything's still here, but we're gonna have to take like another trip to make this. The ability energy cost reduction. Okay, I'm good. Do I want to do this? Do I care to use this? Doesn't matter. Try to get the things that are on the ground picked up. Spirits. Bottle of oil. Bryn vermouth. Okay. Guess that will do it for this. I'm gonna do them. Oh my gosh, so many trips. Maybe I empty out the exquisite casket, so when I bring it back down here, I can fill it up with like 1 slot items. I don't know yet. Either way, let's switch back. Head back to where we came. Gonna be multiple trips yet. We needed to open the backpack. Shift. No need to open the back. Just shift click. You think? Are you seriously saves coming boar pelts? I mean, I do it to the troll. I always take the bedroll to get the pelt, but boars? Bro. Well, chat said it was doable, so I figured what the hell, I will see how well it works. It works pretty good, actually. Boar riding is already confirmed. We will be adding it before the character creator. You have crawlers. No need for wolves. Better salt them tongues for later. What would I use the tongues for? There's only 1 recipe for it, I'm pretty sure. And it's not even that great of a recipe. I was just gonna sell them. I'm hoping only 1 more trip down there, chat. I might have to bring a bigger backpack. Actually, I just remembered. I can get a bigger backpack. Brand new follower? What is this? Oh, a subscriber! Gathering the magic. What's up, Gathering brother? How you doing today? You feeling any better today? Hopefully so. And that wasn't you that was sick or anything, but hopefully you're doing all right, brother. Oh, shites. Actually, I just move it over for right now. Where? That'll help me with some space. I don't think I need... Really don't need that stuff on me either. All right, with the space we now have, let's go ahead and hopefully one more trip. Could make food and merge it with a silver plate. Oh, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Okmall, if there was one ridiculous, unfitting piece of content that you could add to Stoneshard, what could it be? You said one ridiculous, unfitting content. For me, rideable chocobos. What gets added to like every game? That freaking Thomas, the train or whatever. Like they make bosses out of choo-choo trains. That'd be ridiculous. She's just a freaking... The troll turns into a train. A chocobo would be awesome, though. In my opinion, definitely guns. Flintlock guns. Doing better. Can't believe I let my membership expire. Come on, join the cool kids gang, everyone. Support all of his hard work. Oh, speaking of things, how many people are right now in chat? 47, it's fine. I'm still going to do the thing. I forget, I have the... Where's it at? We still have 5 left to gift. Boom, baby. Let's go ahead and gift it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Thomas the tank engine, Thomas the train engine. All right, so we gifted the, I get like, it's cool, because I get like, I wish Twitch would do the same thing, where they give you like 10 free subs for people. But YouTube gives you like 10 free gifts a month, so it's awesome. It's awesome. But we have Celico, got a subscription. Gareth, subscription. Blue, Sen, a subscription. Matthias, subscription. And Pat My Back, a subscription. CJ Mod? What's CJ Mod? Bartholomew's like, I'm never lucky. All right, that should, I don't care about a headband. I slide this all over. That's gonna spoil soon. I'll just eat it right now. Perfect. Let's go. We've taken everything. It took a while to loot everything. The guy from GTA San Andreas? Oh my god, put CJ in there? Okay. What's the guy's name again? Like, it's not just CJ, is it? That's not his actual, like, it's a... I want to add scooters. I want to drive around Osberg style. Dude. I can only imagine what the modding community would just... goofy stuff that they would add to this game. Thomas the Train and him are kind of the memes from the modders, yeah. Flintlock guns would be pretty cool. Would go pretty hard with grenades as well. Is dual wielding mace a good build? Dodge? I've done one of those before, Sebastian. I did it with flails and managed to do okay. I got a build for it back in the day. And I would assume it's still pretty much viable. Who did I use? I don't recall who I used. I might have used my here for that. We had our accuracy good, because we were using flails. We had good accuracy and very little to 0% of our fumble chance. Which is pretty wild when you think about it. I'm waiting for someone to go Space Marines. Change the entire game instead of... Oh my god! So... I like the concept of, Wait, what? Did I park my caravan here? Did I? Oh, I did, because I was trying to keep the I remember now. I remember now. Never mind. We're good. I had lost my train of thought. Oh, that's what it was. I like the concept of Quasimorph, but I don't like necessarily how the game mechanics play. If we could mod this entire game to be completely different using the assets that Stoneshard has, but also be somewhat like the Space Marine style, oh, that'd be so cool. I need to sell stuff, chat. We have too much stuff, and we need to buy commodities. I guess we don't have to, but I will buy commodities. So I'm gonna go ahead and rest up until 6. We're obviously gonna be hungry. We've got rotten eggs. Let's just pretend that those aren't rotten. And see if there's any fruits in here. So I'll pick up some berries. I know there should have been another fruit here. So now we need 2 berries. Where's the easiest place? Maybe the next forest tile would have some berries. And we'll eat some fruit salad. There's some eggs there. Berries are hard to find. When you're looking for them, at least. Oh, there's the rhubars. We really need fish, man. We need to be able to... Ah, it's 1 berry? Come on, I need 2. There's some more berries. Okay, let's head back. Oh, and lentils. Nice. GG's for the gifted. Yes, good game. But yeah, I think that'd be pretty dope. I think that would be really, really cool. So again, I love the way this works as a whole. I love how we move around in the map. I love how the map looks. I love how big the map is. I love how just everything about the game of how it works mechanically, skills and all. Quasimorph's kind of right there on the edge of being good, but I don't like having to dive into these worlds and like do extraction based stuff. I would much rather be able to take everything I want. Like I like that much. Way better of an idea in my opinion. Right, berries. Fruit salad. Dude, the excitement that we could have. All right, so now that we're done with that, I got to sell stuff before we buy more commodities. So let me dive up here. And we've already hit Amity, so everything will be worth more money. Thought Death Guard Chaos Marines would fit. Hell, Chaos Cultists would... Oh my god, the Cultists, yeah. Sebastian, you're welcome. On another note, is there a date for the 1.0? We don't have a date yet. I played 1 campaign with Arna Shield. Loved it, but decided to wait for the full game. You're going to be waiting for a while. In my opinion, you would be better off playing it to enjoy what the game has to offer right now versus waiting for 1.0. Because then you get to be a part of the evolution of the game as it gets better and better. He's gonna be 487. That's nice. We need some ID scrolls too, chat. And he's almost broke. Basically broke. I'll eat some food here. I don't have any money. I just sold everything. I don't have what? What do you mean I got no money? Oh, I sold it from the caravan. That's why. Okay, I give you... I don't freaking have any money for food. I was gonna buy something. I'll just buy it and put it over here, I guess. Dumb. While we're here, let's pick up some more stuff. So we have some Alquid. This is experience gain. May as well increase our experience gain through some dungeons. 3,000 gold. Let's do... I don't know how many bandages I have. I'll pick up as much stuff as I can get away with. Some of those up. Pain meds. What's this? Smoking mix. Do I need another one just in case? Ether inhaler. Paracorners. No, I'll probably just do the experience gain ones. This guy. What does he want? Why is he not talking about the Manticore yet? Those enchanting scrolls. Okay. This guy's got 261 crowns, so I probably can't sell much to him. You got 1,600. What do you buy? Buy stuff. Okay. What's he buy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's already broke. Well, we've freed up enough space now, chat. So let me head back. And, I'll just head out right now. I gotta walk up this way, then I gotta walk around the other way. I have no money to my name, I don't think. Yeah, 0 cash. Where do you find the metal ingots? Oh my god, the metal ingots? You just find them anywhere and everywhere. Essentially, it's one of those quests that if you find an iron ingot, you keep it until you have 5. It's one of those quests that could either be tackled or finished as soon as you hit Manshire, or you never finish it in the entire game. Okay, it's like one of those things. Sometimes the iron ingots just don't drop for you. It's just one of those deals. Now, when the tasks enter in with the next major update, they say they're going to get rid of those sort of... you won't have to go find iron ingots. Tasks will be randomly generated, which I'm assuming means randomly generated with a random item for you to gather. So instead of kind of collecting moose antlers, deer antlers, we should have a task that tells us to go do the one thing. But that makes me wonder, though, if the bear pelts or the bison pelt related quests even exist anymore. That would kind of suck, because those ones give you a lot of gold. I don't know, let's see. No, I'm not looking for work. I'm looking for their... Oh my god, 4 of them? Do I have enough room? Yes, I do. You can get easy fish on a beach. Well, yeah, but that's a beach. I gathered up a lot of crab meat the last time I was down there. I don't have fish right now. We'd still have to... We'd have still been in Manshire without the speed hacks. Oh yeah, 100%. Big difference in time frames. When all the 4 territories are added, allowing us to conquer places, it would be nice. Imagine us being the king of brick. That'd be a shitty king, I think. Okay, Mall. Next one. If you could add a 3rd secret cult, aside from the proselytes and the undead, what would that theme be? As for me, elves, druid, witches, coven, curses, mutated animals, dire wolves, wood, and mud golems, cursed humans, polymorphed into werewolves, and another cult? You said a 3rd cult theme? A 3rd cult. He basically named every single cult that you can think of. I don't know. You have the undead. I got nothing. Druids on the swamp and woods fit the theme to a T. You can buy iron ingots from the dwarf docks. You could do that to finish it if you really need to. I almost feel like the moment that you have to, though, it kind of defeats the purpose. You know what I mean? Like, if you have to buy the iron ingots to turn them in for the quest, if you're buying one iron ingot, maybe. But if you have to buy all of them or like most of them, then you're not really gaining any money off of that, except for rep if you're really desperate for rep. I think we're good outside of cooking up some food. I got lots of food now. Let's see. Got this one. This one. We're still a little hungry. We're going to need fodder, too. Let's move you over. Move this. Well, hold the phone. Let's do... I have meat. No, let's not do the meat one. Let's just do lentil soup. I think I need another lentil, though. And a pot of water. 24. All right, let's head out. I don't know where to go. $90 fodder. 77 fodder. I'm low on fodder. Okay. Burn answer for requests. You think Stoneshard needs a multiplayer option? Single mode, it's nuts, but I think it'd be weird trying to play Stoneshard with being turn-based with multiplayer. I think that'd be very hard to implement. Remember, I destroy every crate and barrel. This quest is really important to reach benevolence in Manshire before doing any contract. No, it's not. It's not important at all. Let's see. So this run specifically, I completed a tier 2, a tier 2, and a tier 2, and I completed the winery. And the only other quest I did for this one to reach Amity was to do the priest's mission, which is like 158 rep for that. And lastly, a bit character. Okay, here. Reputation, Manshire. So we did contract. Wait, is that not all of them? I can't see them all. But anyway, it was like 258 rep by doing the winery mission. And it brought us over Amity by about 56 rep. So we were at like, Amity is 4,056. Got us over to Amity, unlocked the troll fight, took down the troll, and then we hit respect. So you don't need to. Let's let you buy the bigger backpack. It says. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. What is that? This quest is really important to reach benevolence. I'm sorry. I misread that, Juki. Benevolence in Manshire before doing any contracts in Manshire. Let you get the bigger backpack. I mostly find 2 iron ingots and then buy 3 from the dwarf. What's the best food in the game? That's, best? Well, there's a couple of best foods in the game. Now, best could be relative to what you're asking. Like, the best food to like easily craft, meat omelets because eggs are plenty, and finding meat isn't too bad. Alda normally carries meat with her anyway. But if we're talking about recipes, it's also Daytailor stew is an easy crafting recipe. So, like, if we're talking ease of use and what you can craft and get away with, those are pretty good. Now, if we're talking like best, That's gonna depend on your build, I would have to say. Like, Gulon liver and apples, if you're willing to go and get Gulon livers, is a massive 1600 turns, and if you can double the with some spices, if you can double their duration to get 3200 turns for extra, is it crits? Crit efficiency? That's a huge one for melee builds. Yeah, there's a couple other things. But like those are like some of the end game ones. There's a few end game dishes that give you like 1600 turns that will last a lot longer inside of like a tier 4 or tier 5 dungeon. It's just they require more specific ingredients. Cool on liver and apples. Secondly, not that hard to make, except you need the liver. So. Just use the herbalist backpack if you until you find these treasure hunter backpack. In my opinion, yeah, I'm with you there, Five Cats. Yeah, I misread that. Reach benevolence before that. Yeah, no problem there. Yeah, I've seen a lot of you doing that, but I want the biggest backpack at that point for my playstyle. All right, well, now that we're here, we know what our first task is going to be, if you guys recall. I'll probably sell some of these too. But the first task, let me get some money. We're going to head inside. We have to buy that book. We have a skill point to spend, and we're going to spend it where we want to spend it. Let me pop in here. Is there any weird situations going on for Manchar? Oh, there is. Nightmares. Trade preferences. I bet these are tier 3s now. Only one of them, actually. What am I here for? I lost my train of thought. I'm here to buy the book. That's what it was. This has now increased my accuracy. This is great. This is awesome. Give me this book. Read this book. Spend this skill point. Love this. Absolutely love it. Bam. Now, the question comes down to this. If we're using Hail of Blows, okay, does every hit automatically, with each hit, change our accuracy? Or is it after all 3 hits hit, does it change the, does it apply that? We're going to have to test it out, I think. This guy's got 1,000 crowns. What do you buy this for? 472. You can pick up 2 of them. Good deal. What about you, Mr. Blacksmith? What do you got? I'm looking to barter with you. Are you willing to barter? Only got enough money for 1. Because you're lame. What else could we do while we're here? I've got money. Should I go for the wheels? Let me look here. This is so good to be able to see this from a distance. I love it so much. Anyway. Could do the toolbox. I could do the foraging kit. Sickle and foraging supplies. How much money do I have? 3,000? That's it? Oh, I guess I did invest. It's not as much money as I had hoped I had. Oh, I gotta turn these in. Hold up, that's like 400 some odd crowns. Let me go back to my caravan. Ah, yeah, and Manchar at that point for the backpack. I could see that. I always ignore the camping backpack and wait for the treasure one. Am I missing out? Which one's the camping backpack? This one? I mean, so the way I look at it with this one, okay? The camping backpack is better suited when you're looking to carry around commodities or you're doing some hunting for like big pelts. Because then you could fit like 2 big pelts in here on top of your inventory there. So it allows you to carry more pelts. So if your goal is pelts, it's the way to go. Let me think about this. I gotta get rid of some stuff. I got a lot of things here. I'm gonna have to go down to Bryn, admittedly. Got some food up in here too. Okay. So we can't sell anything else here. Maybe some pelts. I can sell the pelts. Yeah, never mind. If I have any left. Let me walk back into town. So I wouldn't mind picking up the wheels and unlocking a chest. Because again, what are we missing? Some of this stuff isn't too bad. Like that one gives us some fodder. I'll need the incense burner from Bryn, which is about 1,000 crowns. Mine wart and tine. I need this to unlock that, which is just the wheels. I'll need rope for this one and some nails. Probably a lot more nails. So I have 4 there. Need 5. Yeah, let's do that. Let's pick this up. Too big. All right, so we have that. I need to probably pick up more nails. How many nails do I have? I know there's a nail in here somewhere. All right, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We needed how many nails? Is there any nails here? 7, 8. I got 8 total nails. 4. So we're gonna need 9. I need 1 more nail. Then I got this guy. Let's see here. Do I have any small pelts to sell? Let's sell one. Oh, hold up. There's another thing to sell. Give me a second. Brain ain't braining. Sell that. And that. Go back to this guy here. We're gonna sell... The wooden shield would sell better to this guy. What am I doing? And then lastly, let's do this. Book. Sure, take the wax candle. I think we'll need some more ID scrolls. Book, book. Candle, book, book. Candle, alcohol. I need to. Oh, I went all the way back. I'm supposed to get these out. God dang it. I think one thing is another. Okay. Let me head back to the caravan again. Grab the right thing. I always ignore the camping backpack, missing out. I wouldn't say so, but yeah. When I think about the possible secret cults, so humans turn into something else to worship. So you could get beastmen, cursed, demonic cult, anti-host, druids of the nature, elderic, horror gods. Those are like dark and gothic fantasy themes that would fit the Stoneshard. Dirk also should be buying wood commodities at a premium, or did they change it? The carpenter? I already sold some to the carpenter. I'll check Dirk out and see if he's got some, if he's going to buy these well. I think the other guy bought it for like 475 or something along those lines. Let me get another purse. Where's my purse? Is that? And then we need these 2. Fantastic. Let's head back. Hopefully we get there before they close up. If I'm doing anything in this, you know, the caravan, Timer's going down. That's good. All right, so moose antlers and deer antlers for anybody that's newer to the game. This guy will give you like 450 crowns for turning this all in. Everybody work for us. Deal. He wants a moose and deer antlers. It's 450. Finish this task. 1, 2, 3, 4. 50. That's a beautiful thing. All right, so you said he buys this at a premium? 374. That's not a premium. I already sold it to the carpenter. Oh, yeah. I just bought from the carpenter. So now he has more money. He can take these other pieces. Oh, yeah. 472, back to him. There we go. I just offset the cost that I spent. Ah, good call. Listen! I sold him to the Dirk once already. I thought you were referring to a different person who wasn't the carpenter Durkins. Oh, yes, I always save them mantlers for him. Yeah, absolutely. How are you managing tier 2s with tier 5s? Is it okay? How are you managing tier 2s with tier 5 gear? What are you talking about, brother? I didn't do tier 2 dungeons. I was doing tier 3s. Exactly my point. Okay. Back to it then. Put that away. What else do I need to do here? Probably nothing, really. I think I've already accomplished my goal. Oh, I need, what do you call those things? Fodder. I need fodder. Do you have any fodder? Aha! You've got fodder! Well, I'm too lazy, so I'm taking it all. How much gold? It doesn't matter. I'm taking it. I'm far too lazy for this. I think that's good, though. I still gotta get my gear repaired. That's gonna be expensive. And then while we're back, I should have got some nails. I forgot about that too. How much? 137, 85, 302, 326. God dang, bro. Can you not? This is far cheaper to do it this way. Well, we got one more use out of this. Let's go ahead and get these wheels crafted up. Okay, so the wheels are good. It's less fodder consumption. Enough nails, fantastic. I got 3 rope we'll need. I guess I can go ahead and put my fodder over here. So 510 fodder should be good. I have a random assortment of junk right now. Wait, book. Arcanist book. Brother! You missed it. Sarcasm doesn't translate well over the internet. No, it does not. No, it does not. I'm just trying to harass you a little. I was right there with you, man. You made me agree. When the coin goes to your head, yes. Oh, did you already pick it already? Did. He's like, oh, never mind. Arcane Might, by the way, did you count Seal of Power as magic? I did, because it's technically a spell that you cast. I don't want to use that one. Besides, I can't use a magic to keep Arcane Might active. It would only be there for like 4 turns, and by that time it's basically gone. Don't worry about me walking back and forth. I'm just trying to count down the times here without moving around much. So we have to go down to Brid next, I guess, to sell the rest of our stuff. Then from there, it might not be a bad idea to look around the map for some Ghoulon. I probably should get some salt. I'm running low on that. Ooh, ducks. Ooh, ducks. Ooh, I need that. Get some duck. I don't know if I have any more salt though. Probably only salt 3 of these up. Anyway, what was I thinking? We should go down and hunt some harpies, hunt some gulans. Especially the harpies. Get that dodge chance up. Gotta go around hunt some boar too. Maybe do some caves. I think it's good enough. I can sleep for like a few hours. And then we can head out. There we go. Where's old Varen boy at? There he is. Because I think there was a cave over here. Crawler's Burrow. Wait, is this a quality of life change? I can now hover over things and see what it is? Oh my god, when did this happen? This doesn't used to be a thing. You used to just be like, oh, it's a step time. No. You used to be able to not be able to see this. Anyway, Wex says the 4th can become a meat omelet. So it's harpies, boars, crawlers? I'm wondering. Maybe. I know dodge from harpies. Boars is cooldown reductions. I don't know if Gulans I want to do, but I do want some Gulan livers. We were talking about recipes. Gulan livers would be great because we can make some really awesome food from the Gulans. So kind of want to do that. Now, I don't know what our third ability thing should be quite yet. I don't know. For our bone charm, cooldown reductions for 1, dodge 100%, those 2. Life trade wouldn't be terrible. We should have enough energy drain via skills and passives. Yeah, I didn't know either. Like, this must have been a recent change in that last update. I like that. I like that a lot. Because I always be like, where is the place I'm trying to go to? So I would have to like exit out, do it again, just so I can move around the map to tell me exactly what that question mark was again. So I know where to move my caravan. So that's really helpful. Anyway, what was I doing? It still shows me as point of interest. Do you know the point of interest, Bad Cake? Because you have to know if it's because this one's a point of interest. So if I was to move, it would still show point of interest. So we should probably get leaf unlocked as well while we're down here. Let me cook up this food. So you wanted me to use this with eggs, right? Meat omelet recipe. Empty that out. Okie dokie. I think we have some ancient coins. Let me double check everything here. Let's go ahead and reorganize. What does she want? Oh my, she filled us up with more stuff. Too full. Okay, let me open this up again. So we need... Put those over. So now this is gonna be empty. Oh right, ID scrolls. I got a lot of things to identify. We have energy. We've got dodge chance and health restoration on a tier 3. That's worth 400. That's worth 321. Deadliness potion. That's a lovely one. 212 with health and energy resto. I need one more ID scroll. I think I put them over here. Oh, cursed energy drain with fatigue. About time I saw something. 15% energy drain though. Has it always been 15? Was the life drain one's 15? I can't. It's been so long since I've seen a cursed item. I don't even know. She gave you ingredients for your fruit salad. Oh, yeah. Let's do that right now. I just put them away. Let's do that. Ois. Rockator fatigue resistance is nice, but more of a spellcaster. Crawler energy drain is never a wrong pick. Bear would be best, and Staves would lack damage, but aside from Moose, it's the hardest one to get. Yeah, extra damage. If I can't rack up weapon damage, because we're not building that way. Okay, not a terrible idea. All right, let me go ahead and move this stuff back over. That's pretty neat. Even the pierce resistance, 11% towards all. That's not terrible. It's too bad it just sucks otherwise. If it was a higher tier item. Anything else? I got some purses that have stuff in them. I don't recall what's in here. All right, so that's stuff I gotta sell. I think I'm gonna keep that there. The other stuff gets sold later. There we go. Now this is empty. Move stuff back over. Because I'm not even sure if I want to use this. What was in here? I think this is all healing supplies. Oh, some food up in here. Bro, I probably had all the iron ingots. That is upsetting. I could have turned those in for the quest. There's 4 there. That's spoiled. Let's see. That's got something in. I think this is ancient coins. It is. Got 4. That's got money in it. Don't recall what this backpack has either. Oh, I forgot there was meat in it. Whoops. God dang it. I did it wrong. Oh, man. It still shows point of interest. 50% energy drain. Get the rock eater as a third to counter the fatigue resistance. That's not a half bad idea. When at camp, cooking the tab on the right can swap from inventory to the camp chest. Yeah, if you're here, you can move stuff over. Yeah. Few steps to Manticore run when? Fewest steps to Manticore run when? The fewest steps, as in like the lowest level you can get to? Nothing wrong with that meat. Just brush off the green parts. All right, I guess I got all the bags now. There's 0 here, so I should have all my bags. Let me pop into town. Ooh, there's a grave right there. Huh, take it. Happy affiliate anniversary. What's happening, Trickle? Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. So we only got 3,000 crowds right now, but technically we have more than that. What should we sell to this guy? Harpy feathers. I'm going to keep the boar tusks because we're going to need I'll sell one. We'll keep the other. Oh, I got more. Keep at least one. And so that's... Okay, so that's the first one. Second stop is going to be down here. And we'll go upstairs. I think it's this guy. Where's your buddy at? Oh, okay. Well, that you got me. Got another 2,000. That's good. All right. I believe, wanted to go for a dodge-based belt. That gives us pain resistance. I'm gonna need replacement of some rings here. Oh, you got me. Dang it. Did I not accept it? Oh my god. Did I? Did I not? Quest. I didn't talk to him yet. Let me go grab oh man, that stinks. I'll go out that way in a second. Let me just continue on my way. See who dock worker we're working with. Oh, hello. What does this do? Immunity? Do I need the immunity? I don't. Tiger, pot of water, salted moose kidney. I do have a salted moose kidney. I shall inspect it, my lad. Now, do you happen to buy stuff pretty high? Oh, you don't pick these up because you normally carry them in, don't you? What does this guy got? Right. It's not the morning. He won't sell me anything. Let me go over here. These guys never sleep. One-eyed wig moss set, mate. What do you got? Ooh, I love the look of this. Looks amazing. They did a good job. I swear, okmall's stash smells like manure slurry pit. The night belt for block wouldn't be bad. That's what I was looking for, the night belt. What's my stats right now? 20 and 15. R2 Kazaz just followed. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Glad to have a new follower. I always am. I don't see anything here from you, chat. Love the look of it. Oh, another new follower. Sup, man? Nice build. Hey, Rap, how you doing, man? Precise, thank you. You're welcome. I'll show you. I'll show you a little bit more. Let me just So CK just followed. Wow, a lot of new followers. My God, back to back. Your dream come true followed. CK followed. Make that 3. You're going into perception next? I don't believe so. I'm trying to get accuracy from my gear. I was gonna do strength, agility, strength, agility, strength, agility. And now you want to start a new build? Oh, sorry, they nerfed slings when I'm level 21 preparing for the go for the manticore for the first time. Now I want to start a new build. Yeah, they did. Aristocrat belt for dodge and cooldown reduction isn't bad either. I always enjoyed the aristocrat sets because of the cooldown reductions, but I think adding more block and having a mediocre dodge, having both of those things together should be pretty good. I'm not already subscribed on YouTube. Well, I'm already subscribed on YouTube, so why not, right? Okay. Let me think about this. So, yeah, let's cover it right now. So we got 20 and 15. The next levels are going to go into strength, right? And we have this one unlocked, so we should, every single time we go to attack, we're going to gain accuracy. Now, this lasts for 4 turns, so it should stay active like the whole time, the whole fight. But anyway, that's like 6 accuracy, -6 fumble, +6 crits. Pretty good stuff. We have those 2 things there. We have currently 87 accuracy. I got to get accuracy on at least 2 rings and necklaces, I think. Crit chances at a base of 10%. And crit efficiency at 60. Counters at 27 with no fumble chance currently. Skill energy cooldowns are 91. Energy cost is 94 minus 11. I don't know what that number is. It's like, take away 13. It's whatever it is. Under 70%, I think. No. 83%? I don't have any oh, hold up. Hold up. Aha! Let me swap my weapon to my correct weapon. 92 accuracy. I got my the right weapon on now. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm standing still. I have setup on. Okay, 87. But then when you stand still, it gets up to 97. That's not terrible. Okay. So 97 when we're standing still and or using maneuvers and stances. So yeah, we're gonna rack up accuracy pretty quickly. Skill energy cost. That's gonna go low because we have setup on. Oh, I thought I had knockback on this weapon. I guess I... Wait, don't I? Oh, goddamn. I switched back to the wrong weapon again. God, this is so stupid. I'm dumb. What am I doing? All right, negative 15 there. Anyway, we've setup is applied right now. There's the knockback and stuck. Jeez, I'm so bad. But anyway, continuing along. Protection, 29 dodge. Or sorry, 29 block, 34 dodge chance base. Damage taken 86, but again, setup is applied. So stupid! Golly. Now I want to start a new build without reaching the Manticore again. Well, I'm already subscribed, so why not? Same here. Got to support both the YouTube and the Twitch. Yeah, for real. Thank you guys so much for that. Remember, attack skills have an innate 4% to accuracy, so technically you have like 91% accuracy. How's the run going so far, Truco? So far, so good. We've only knocked out some tier 3 dungeons thus far. No vitality either. I don't... vitality would be great. I don't know if I want to get it. If I do, I'll put it up only to 15 and then figure out if I want to do agility or strength for the last 5 points. So I'm not too sure just yet. No vitality. You have 101 accuracy when standing still with the innate +4 accuracy. Yeah, but this one takes away 5, so technically speaking, it's still under the 100% with this specific skill. But yeah, and then this one adds more accuracy, which is going to be great. So technically speaking, with all those things combined, I probably won't have any issues with accuracy. Covering the build, if you guys want to look at it. We currently have this right here. I should get that next. Oh my god, there's so many skills to get. If I get this one next, it gives me another attack skill to keep boosting up our unwavering stance. What else does this do? So it allows us to reposition. So it delivers a strike to all adjacent tiles for high stagger, high days. Then we reposition to an adjacent tile. We get negative backfire, negative ability energy cost, and negative fumble for 5 turns for each enemy struck. And it can stack up to 3 times. Another one that would be great for increasing counter chance would be this. This one increasing crit chance. This one decreasing damage chance, or damage reduction. Then again, coming down this route too for a little energy drain there. And some offensive tactics for some crit chance. Though I think I've been doing all right, keeping just defensive at the moment. Eventually, I got 2 more level ups before I can unlock the next tier of stuff. This one would be great to keep my vigor active inside of deep, deep dungeons, as well as add another dodge chance, and also decreasing enemies' accuracy. This one also is good too to keep our dodge up if I maintain light chestplate. Otherwise, I can keep the cooldowns low if I instead do a medium chestplate. So keep that in mind. There are different ways I can make this work if I decide to take off my light chestplate. I'm trying to think of the most appropriate way to handle this. Because each one of these is great. Gain counter from this one. Because you can't use spells, so half of it doesn't work. But just dodging and blocking, boom. I mean, I can get like 30% counter chance off of that, bumping up to what, to like 50, 57% counter. And then this one here, every time I kill somebody, you get that crit chance up. Also additional energy drain and reducing my cooldowns every single time I crit. That would be beautiful to be able to use all my skills more frequently. And then obviously bumping up unwavering stance. The lower my cooldowns are, the more I can use my skills, the higher the stacks of this get. So that's more block chance, block power recovery. I'm trying to think what would be the best idea here. This one also gives us extra accuracy when we are attacking people that have any one of those, and more crit chance. Oh, there's so many options, brothers. So many. Vite isn't worth it on staffs. Skills are cheap and energy. And okmall has crawler's energy drain from the bone charm. What would be a good dodge and block percentage for melee builds? I think normally speaking, if your goal is primarily dodge and not have any block, you're probably looking at an innate amount of block of right around 60 to 70% to be okay. That way, when you pop like dodge related skills, like elusiveness, you get up over that 100% marker. And then as far as block chance, this is the problem I'm running into right now. I don't have a whole lot of base block chance or dodge chance, so like neither one of them is very high. I think I would have it'd probably be better to have my block as high as like 50 to 60%, because then when you pop skills like defensive tactics, brace for impact, you're gaining that additional block. You're not going to be at 100% by any means, but you'd be better off. Okay, well, we need to figure out what to do with these rings. I think I'm going to do Think about this for a second. So we've already determined that accuracy, for the most part, is solid. I could probably get away with not doing an accuracy-related necklace. I have an idea. I have an idea for that one. Okay. Let me get out of here. Actually, let me just rest up so I can sell stuff off. No, I have to go back to my... what am I thinking? Jesus, criminy. I gotta go back to my caravan. I gotta grab the recommendation letter real quick. And then we're gonna need to pick up some elven ice wine. Get that belt unlocked. Warding hand amulet is solid too. The warding hand amulet. Oh, that's the unique one, isn't it? That one's hard to find though. I can't like bank on that. So if we do this cursed ring, then we've basically told ourselves that we need to get fatigue resistance. And we have to go fight some crawlers. Here's the recommendation letter. Shoot, put that up there. This over. I have an idea. I think there's some elven ice wine in here too, isn't there? I thought I bought some a while back, or I'm crazy. I must be crazy. Oh, I got one. Okay. Let's rest up until 4 or 5. Then when we walk into town, we'll be pretty much opened up, ready for business again. He's like, yeah? It is, I swear. I find it every playthrough. Do you really? I don't find it all the time. Warding hand amulet, hermit's ring shows up. The hermit's ring, yeah, that one has showed up quite often for me. Not the hand amulet, not every time. So we need 2 more Elven Ice ones. Aha. Got 2. Oh, I haven't seen Elven Mud in so long. I'll just buy it. I don't know if I need it, but I'll buy it. Elven Mud. Spice boxes. Spicy box. Incense burner. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, I don't have a whole lot of these things. Vivifying essences. 1, 2. One of those. One of these. The apothecary box and foraging supplies. I can find both. Oh, we're running out of cash again. I've already turned in money for ancient coins. I got to sell a bunch of stuff though, so I can still make money back. Oh, fuck! I just remember I gotta buy stuff, man. I'm buying too many healing supplies. I still need to sell shit. Okay, not a big deal. Let's go turn the Elven Ice Wine in for this contract. The ring necklace that I'm looking for. I was thinking about this. I kind of want to do a silver emerald necklace if I don't need accuracy, because we'll gain a maximum health. I can't think of another one outside of maybe doing the bleed resistant silver rings. I don't necessarily need to reduce my fumble though, but I don't think the necklace has fumble reduction. Oh, it has bleed resistance, so I would assume the necklace one does too. Economy run? Pick up a sickle? Oh yeah, I forgot about the sickle. I'll hold off on buying this then. Give me... Oh, but then if I get rid of the necklace, we already know that this one's giving us 3% accuracy. So technically we're going to lose 3 accuracy, but I have plenty of skills in my repertoire to increase accuracy. Still think we can get rid of it. Sickle, you said? Do I need any of these? I got the burnets. I think we needed another one of those tines. The rest of those I could probably just find out and about. Ginger? Oh yeah, from Ginger from the elf merchants. Okay, so that's turned in. So now we can come back for the belt. And I have to make money back. Oh, speaking of money, I forgot. This guy buys most of my my gem items. So we can make a shit ton of cash off of him real quick. Okay, so sell. Make sure there's nothing in here. Those are 2 empty. Every one of these is basically empty. What's in here? Sell. Okay. I got a couple of commodities. We're back up to 3,500 gold, which is good. Oh, it's still this guy. Do you buy this stuff fairly decent or no? That's, oh, really? It shows it's broken, but not broken. I don't know if this guy's gonna be the better one to sell to, but let's see. Food, sell that off. 349? Or yeah, what? Isn't that normally worth more money? Sell. The hearts we can sell, the other guy, dude. Those get sold. Sell the dagger. That ring's broken, so we can't sell that one. Don't need the altar bell. Sell. Okay. Let's pop up here to sell those ghoul hearts. The crawler mandibles? It's the crawler eye that we would need, right? So we don't need the mandibles. Bleed resistance, 360 turns. Reduces the damage from a bleed by 30%. That'd be perfect to have inside of a proselyte dungeon if you have enough of them. Okay. Let's see if the docks have changed over. They have, I think, Rigo. 540. It's definitely charcoal to Rigo. That's a pretty good sell. And then this is situational morale. Diet morale. All right, we're up to 4,000 crowns. Let's reorganize. Put this away. Put this away. Okay. All right, so we need to finish doing our shopping list here. So if we go to the caravan, we now have, we can craft that. Ginger roots, spearmints, leeks, garlics, onions. Let's go get those. Imagine another map 1.0 release. Dude, it's gonna be awesome. Give us more stuff to explore. Oh, where's the lady at? You? Okay, so what do we need again? Leviathan. Leeks, I needed 2. We needed garlic, onions. Double check. So spearmints, ginger roots, mindworts. She doesn't have any ginger. Does this guy have any ginger by any chance? I thought some of these dudes did. Okay, no ginger. What do you got though? Pot of milk, pot of milk, pot of milk, a pot, and harpy eggs. It's a good recipe, but the harpy eggs are hard to keep fresh at all times. Salt, though. A geo map? A lava map? A tundra map? The elves sell ginger. Yeah, I'm heading over that right now. If you want to go dual wielding dagger, who to pick? Yorgrim. Isn't the elf merchant who sells ginger? Yeah, I'm heading over that way. I was just hoping that I couldn't remember if you could also get ginger. Damn, he only has 1. And then we needed mind words. I might be able to get it from this guy. No. Sometimes this dude sells it. We could go out and about and look for it too. No mind word, not a big deal. Let's head back to the caravan. Craft the things that we can craft. I tell you what, man, shopping takes more time than clearing a dungeon. Maybe this map tile has some. Agrimony. Bog beans. Tine. I do need more of those, the tines, though, because, like, we're really close to the ocean's water's edge or whatever, and we need those for some of the fish recipes. There we go. Lovely to see the soothing essence. Craft that one up. Foraging supplies. All right, so we need is mind warts and one more ginger, some spearmint. I doubt there's any. Oh, where's that? Where? We got some berries there. Pick up some berries too. We might have some fruit still. There we go. Grab that. Grab this one. I thought there was one more. Some more berries. I think I passed it. I must have. It's fine. Not a big deal. Still got 4,000 crowns. Until you can get a cow in your camp, those milk recipes kind of suck it. You can suck it. That's not Mahir? What about Mahir? Just died. Give me a build, Maul. What you died to? What were you playing? Can't you Yorgrim? I did dual wielding axe, and he had the prisoner bug last night. Prisoner bug. What's that? If the elf merchant near the docks. If the elf merchant near the docks, is there? He might have it. It's not him yet. It's currently that Rigo dude or whatever his name is. I don't know this guy's name. Whatever his name is. The elf dock will be the next tomorrow. Mind War is just outside of the city if you want. Is it? Might do Derwin and take aim for a crossbow. You could do that. Mind Ward over here? You said just outside of the city. I don't know if this is where you meant. I always forget what herbs spawn on what tiles. Like, frequently, that is. I can also buy it. I think I went the wrong way, man. I don't know. Not seeing it. The prisoner where he didn't show up in the prison for the contract, remember when I posted it? Yeah. So it's that. So that was the character. I don't. Are you sure it's like specific to just Yorgrim, or it was just an accident that happened? You're right. You need the planes. You're not there. Okay. It's not a big deal. I can always buy it. Sometimes a couple of these vendors out here do sell it. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go with this. How much is it? 1,400. So it gives us pain resistance of 15%, which is actually wild. Physical resistance on 4% for all of our pieces of gear, plus the block power, and crit avoidance. When we already have crit avoidance with an unwavering stance, right? No. No, it was... Sorry, crit avoidance here. All right, so with that belt on, what are we looking like? Where is it? 36 base block, 27 block power, 34 crit avoidance of 26. So the only other thing I want to get is a necklace. So we have 3,100 gold to our name. I guess we can go down to the coastline while we're waiting for the day to end. Grab some crab meat. Everybody Everybody's in my way. This is really annoying. Get out of my way. I'll turn the speed hacks down if we want to catch these crabs, though. All right, speed down to 1. Why? Bryn takes too long, man. It's far too long to get all those stuff off of Bryn. Did I just miss a crab? Oh, I did. I was oblivious to what I was looking for. Got him? Wait, is you use it or you open it? Or is it both? Shell. Man, those shells should at least give you a little bit of meat. Maybe like meat that you can't use in a food recipe or a food dish. But like at least like those little meat pieces. Had to restart. It does give pearls, but it's so late in the game. Who cares? Yeah. Yeah, it gives pearls like once every fucking 1,000 clamshells you open up. I guess it's enough. We go back now. I'm trying to speed it back on. We'll salt all these guys up. Where am I at here? Speed X. But yeah, so you need a build, right? Because you died, Precise. Right, what's your name? Precise, yeah. What do you guys think? What should Precise build for his next character? I guess it depends on what builds you've played so far. Do you want magic or do you want melee? Or do you want ranged? Those are your choices. Melee's your jam? What have you played so far? Yalda's saying Mason board. A book run. Can't use skill tree until you find the book. No buying books. Right on target, anything. Or two-handed sword, light armor counters. Nothing two-handed. You know what you should do? Oh, no two-handed. Okay. Are you saying you haven't played two-handed? Or you don't want to do two-handed? Let's go ahead and do the salts. Salt. Need 3 more salt. Please have some. Oh, fantastic. That'll work. We'll have meat for days. All right, let's go back into town. Next opportunity, your next goal is a necklace and a ring. Either that or I just keep this ring here for the extra block chance, block power, armor penetration that it provides. Try to get it enchanted. And, God, that'd be... I don't know. I gotta find that emerald necklace and see what it offers us. Sometimes these general goods merchants have those necklaces too. No, you don't. I've not played anything two-handed yet. Oh, well, shit. Let's go with two-handed weapons then. Ooh, I recommend a two-handed mace. Bonk him to death. Don't play like my bonk build, though. Like the one I have on my YouTube playthroughs, because you're not going to have a fun time. I'm having a horrible time with that. It has not been pleasant. I don't know if it's the middle of the day or not. Let me walk around for a second. See if he updates his inventory. After I eat some food, that is. Spearmint does not exist. Wow. It depends on what tile you're on. Still hungry. I forgot. We needed to look for spearmint too, didn't we? Spearmint, minewort, and ginger. He might have reset. It depends on what time it is. I don't know. I can't tell if it's after 10 o'clock or not. What monster gives lifesteal? It's going to be Ghoulons. Little dog-looking ones. I don't think he's going to reset. What am I looking for? Ginger. Ginger and spearmints and minewort. Ginger, spearmint, minewort. Went to Leo. Two-handed mace wasn't great. The accuracy drop is so much. I had no accuracy issues because I went for there's minewort and spearmint. I had no accuracy issues, but I went for perception pretty heavily. Preferred two-handed mace on Arna. I went for it. Got some Geo. Those cheese breads look amazing. I'll always buy those because they look so tasty. Two-handed sword, Arna? Looking for bartering. Ginger. Good, he's got one. Now what are we missing? Spearmint, I'm guessing? Spearmint and a minewort, from the looks of it. Alright, let me head back down to the docks. And grocery shopping. This is too much. This takes too long. Trying to get the things I want. The jeweler should have all of those necklaces and rings available for us at all times. How do the witches work now? Found one right next to Osbrook. The witch hunt? She will disenchant all of your gear. So if you don't want that to happen, then I recommend just avoiding her. This is still +1 maximum vision. I don't know if that's if that's intended or not. Ooh, crit counter. I don't want to spend money on it though, but that's pretty neat. I don't bet this guy buys my commodities very high. 451. I've already sold one. I should have sold the 2 of those. I forgot to. Okay. Take it off my hands. 451. 3. Oh, he buys wood better too. Okay, well, here, take the wood. 414. Okay. So we got to reset one more time. No enchants? What about them? If you want a complex melee build, then staff with arcane and a little electro was very fun and technical. He has the best synergies and strongest passive. Leo, of course, for the build. Sounds like a good little. I'll try that one. All right. Well, there we go. We got a build picked out. Just take gear off. No enchants. Take the stuff off. Take the stuff. Take her potion. Take her gear off. No enchants. What are you guys talking about? The fill towel, not step. That'd be why. Had to camp near Bryn for like a week to get my Scarhog. Dude, the Scarhog is so terrible to find. Derwin had a bow and armor as unique, so she didn't do anything. Here is the base build. Oh, Dog Vomit, you're gonna have to like message him individually. Unfortunately, I don't have links available. The witch, okmall. The witch. She used to cure. I know she used to curse gear, but she doesn't anymore. She hasn't cursed gear in a long time, chat. And it's the saddest thing. That was so much fun to go over there and like get your gear cursed. Absolutely loved it. Let me buy some food and then rest up. I don't want to be here any longer. Admittedly, I'm ready to move on. I gotta rest until 10. Because he still doesn't have what I'm looking for. Please give me the emerald. Please. Oh, please. Oh my god, why are you gonna be like this? I think there's only 2 other guys, 4 other guys. I could probably drop it. 2 of them are really expensive. What do you got? Please? You got this. No, I don't want that. Moving on. Oh, and some mine wart. I might be able to get another mine wart and spearmint here. Aha! No spearmint, though. Of course not. Sorry about the spam. No, you're good, Dog Vomit. It's not you. It's just I had people always sharing links, so we had to disable it. Go in here, I guess. I believe I can figure it out. Appreciate it, Dog Vomit. Let's see. Two more stops. I believe I can figure it out. Can I get Bryn Rip by selling them like beer, wine, cider? 5 points only. Dad bod only if you've got the trade preferences. So if you have that unlocked, 100%, yeah. Hey babe, what are you doing? Remember, good try. Let me go inside of here. He said, "Dang it." I mean, if you can get it unlocked soon, sure, by all means. Crippling Spetum with magical power. The body part damage is pretty cool though. Still doesn't have the ring or the necklace I'm looking for. I guess I can just keep this neck and what I have right now. Dang it! This is frustrating. Oh, Palm Master. Hello. Hey, speaking of a Scarhog garment, I found it. First try. I don't need it, but I found it. All right, well, that's it. That's all we're gonna do. I'm not gonna reset Bryn any longer. Whatever we get is what we get. I'm gonna go do some exploration. I think there's one thing I want to grab up. What's the map? Penelope's crowing? That's not. Why is she crowing? She's trying to be a man? See, he's looking at you. What are you doing? And maybe she's trying to be dominant.
She was laying in the egg for a while, so she might like
Ah. And maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. What am I looking for? I came here for a reason, I think. Sarah interrupted me. I don't know what I was doing. I forgot. Hola, hola, hello, hello. Any surefire way to get an amethyst ring and neck early for more experience? General goods merchants might have those available. I got the 2 gingers, spearmint, mind wart. Yeah, no, I don't have those. Nothing there. Okay. Not a big deal. I thought I was gonna pick something up or do something. I forget what I was trying to do. Oh, that's okay. I ain't worried about it. I have plenty of food. We have healing supplies. What can I craft up right now? Spearmint. Missing it by one. Aha! I will remember this. So all we need is one spearmint. That's good. Maybe? Unfortunately not. Don't need the poppies. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and just stuff things away. Go ahead and move that over. Move this over. Go. Wait a minute here. Open this up. I should probably get my gear repaired real quick. I got 3,000 gold crowns. So repair. 509. Alrighty then. Oh, that's what it was. I remember. Oh my god, I can't make it. Hold up. I can't make it. I might make it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I ain't gonna make it. Oh, I ain't gonna make it. Oh, you can make it. 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 Make it. Oh, we made it. Woo! Can I make it? I made it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That was close. That was real close. Goulan liver and apples. I don't have any liver yet, but we're gonna go do some hunting anyway. You made it. Now all we need though, this is gonna last for 10 days. So as soon as I get me a spearmint, this stuff will last much longer. Okay. Same idea. I was trying to move some money around. So go to the first one. Of course. Why would you go to the first one? The one I'm actually trying to put money into. 600. All right, let's slide this other stuff away. Okay, smoke bomb. We don't need the recommendation letter. Food. Oh, I moved it over. Food. Okay. There's a chest in here. I think it might be this one. Yeah. So healing supplies. Probably too many bandages, admittedly, but we bought more. I think that'd be a good fit. 4, 6, 2. Probably take a drug with us. 2 antitoxins, because we will have to get rid of that. Let me think. So there is the undead one. I don't know if we're ready for that yet. Hunting grounds. There's 2 places over here? That's unusual. Are they 2 tier 5s though? Interesting. Should I do this? Happy affiliate! What's up, DJ? What do you think about the slingshots now? Oh, they're doing good, but they had a recent nerf, so I don't know how to do it. My concern with doing this is that we're going to have an idea. I think it's informants. Old favors. Local informants. Setting camp reveals there's terrain, contract situations, conditions. Okay. Money for the informants. I'm gonna put my caravan right here. I'll be in between both of these locations. Could even look at that camp again. Okay. Okay. I have to go there first. Go to the necropolis. Do I have to look at it first? Oh, I don't have it yet. God dang it. Let me go back. I might have to rest up momentarily or something before he gives me the local informant paperwork. Yeah, it's gonna take a day or so maybe. Let me instead, I'll craft up some food. Maybe 2 things of food. So we got the meat. We'll do a meat omelets. Well, that was easy. Okay. Let me see what kind of hunting ground I have. Might as well. Oh, hello, slingers. Oh, this is gonna be fun. How much room? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7 base. Yes, you hit your buddy. Let's go. He's gonna hit me with a... I know exactly what move he's gonna use. Seize. Still missed. Let's go. We have a rabbit. Can I catch up to a rabbit, you think? Let's go. Oh no, hold up. There's a sword that got dropped. Let's grab that. Ah, just tender meat. Okay. Let me try this again. So if I dash, it still won't be close enough. Damn. We need more dash room. All right, so we have anyway a hunting ground right here. What kind of a hunting ground is the question? Oh, those are bad guys. Okay. I just got to the tier 4s with Yorgrim lightning slings. So far the nerf hasn't been bad, but I think tier 5 still might be a challenge. Any surefire way to get the amethyst necklace? I think Bryn vendors sell them. Could be pickups. It's only tier 3. I'm pretty sure you just need to reload. You think so? You drank the water horse. You drink the horse water? Big run. We will see. Hey, is there a reliable way to find boar? Boar, wolves, and mainly like a lot of the higher tier kind of animals like that tend to be in pine forests. So long as you're in a pine forest and you're walking around, your odds of finding them are much higher. And sometimes you'll find a boar hunting ground as well. I'm level 10, going to Bryn. I have a ton of commodities and valuables to sell. There you go, Dadbot. Hopefully you can, hopefully you have that, oh, it's Saiga. Okay, well, I'll get the experience for finding this. Saiga gonna be hard to hunt if we can't easily hunt them or chase them down. All right, he already see me, so he's already running away. Yeah. Well, like I said, most of the things I'm trying to hunt anyway have what's the word for it? Let me toss this away. I'm gonna need a knife. May as well hunt with a miser cord. He still doesn't have it. I think it's gonna take a whole day before he comes out with the paperwork. Dang. I guess we go up to the camp. I gotta kill some time anyway. I don't want to pop into that dungeon and be locked in. I want to make sure that if I'm going to that tier 5, I have an escape route. Because the entranceways to those undead dungeon are the scariest. Oh, a spearmint. Where's the spearmint at? Rhubars would be helpful for some food recipes. A leek for some food recipes. Good, good, good. Agrimony. All we needed was spearmint. Humans. You've got the 4 tile, so you're tier 4, I believe. What if we hit him with 7 right off the bat? He's staggered. Now you're dazed. Let's go. Oh, you got me. Good job. Get out of my freaking town, bro. Tier 3 book. Dope. Lentils is food. Spearmints, oh spearmints, where are ye? Lentils, I'll take them. That's a lot of rabbits. Bro, I can't find... There it is. Found it. Spoke too soon. You've got... You're tier 3, I do believe. You're tier 3. No, tier 4 would have a dash maneuver, I believe. Oh, hell, I can't remember. How do we want to do this? Can I stack them? He moved to the wrong tile. Oh, dill hole. They aren't cooperating. %2% left. Well, I didn't do that much damage to it. That's good. Okay, where were we at? Yeah, right. Camp. Andre, thanks, man. You're welcome. Lucita helped you first, though. So I'm trying to skip. Bot says, Dad says, I'm trying to skip 3 to get to tier 4. Oh yeah, I feel that. I'm always trying to do the same thing, trying to skip past tier 3 equipment to go to tier 4. I don't know if this is true, but if your levels are higher, they often spawn more in bigger packs. It is. It is. That happens. Trying the spear build that you used before this quite good so far? Wanna bet it's just a reload? Maybe I'll just try leveling up then. If you are around level 15, you're good. Try to find some hunting grounds around the valley. Might even help. When y'all tall about tier number? It's only referring to the dungeon and also gear. Both, I guess. Most folks, when we talk about tier in terms of items, we're talking about what we can get in terms of Bryn's reputation level on what sort of gear or how high the tier is in that that we can unlock. Jeez, I can't talk. In terms of the other, and then tier also reflects on the tier of the dungeon too. So both of those are correct. Are those? Oh, wild dogs. I see. So high danger is tier 3, very high. Wait, maximum danger? Does it say maximum danger for tier 5s? They are cooperating with each other, not with you. I'm like level 6. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe, potentially. I'll skip tier 3 to tier 5s. Yeah, I skipped right from tier 2s to tier 5s. Luckily enough. I already printed their appearance due to how many times I die on my road. Thank you. Maximum danger is tier 5. He's already used his net. Wait a minute. Yeah, it should be on a cooldown. Doesn't show a cooldown timer though. Unless he only has one, so we can't use it again. Ah, he was supposed to go to the other tile. Nice. Babe? What? You wearing my pants? You want my pants? Chat! Sarah wants me to get naked on stream. She's... Weirdo. They're not gonna be able to see my legs. Anyway. Just kidding. She wanted my pants. I got shorts on. I'm just kidding. Don't cancel me. It's fine. Just charge him. Staff is, I think, one of the strongest skill trees. Seems to be a safe on Stoneshard now. What's that? Bad guys. Oh, these guys are easy. Unless I miss. Let's go. Let's go. Well, one guy did not get away. All right, let's head back. Is there any other question marks around here? Actually, these shorts are fire, bro. I was getting really warm wearing my sweatpants. A sail? Sail. Sail. What sail? Oh, no. It's been too long. My bad. Whoops. I spent too many days in Bryn. Well, that sucks. Kind of par for the course, though, honestly. Let's go. That should give us more spoil timer. So you want me to do this? Save exit. I'll try. Do you give it to me? Hey, the reload didn't work, by the way. He's still not doing what he's supposed to. Well, that's dumb. All right, only head back down to this other point of interest, I guess. Considering nothing's happening. Huh! He's boisting. You said safe, not sail. There's a sail on Stoneshard currently. Huh. Oh, huh. Seems to be a sail on Stoneshard now. Oh, yeah, totally know what you're saying. Yeah, that's cool. There's a sail on Stoneshard right now. You guys didn't know. You do now. Rotten food everywhere, man. Dude, you're right about my caravan stinking. It's got to be stinking to high heaven right now. Oh, there's more bison. Man, we really need to find some goulons or something. That and harpies. Wait, can I ask why you chose the Geo staff instead of the Battle Mage one? Oh, the Geo one had a little bit better stuff on it, man. It had the knockback on the stagger. Had crit avoidance, but it had damage reduction and block power. Specifically because of the block power. Otherwise, its damage potential is pretty decent. It's 22 damage overall. So that's really not that bad. And plus the arcane damage on it. So the Battle Mage staff is also tier 4. What do we have here? Spiders? Peoples. I saw this. Thought maybe spiders. Come to me, Mr. Archer. Oh, he's screwed. You're so screwed. Oh! And a good kick to the leg. This guy is high danger. They both got the dash skills. And I got the fumble higher right now. He's gonna dash at this soon. And no, he doesn't have dash. He just has a charge skill. This is a 2-tile. Nice. Triple whack that guy. Oh, good counter. Get rid of his raise shield skill. Not bad, not bad. Take it. Okay. Let's try going back. Oh, that guy's already running away. 1, 2. Nice counter. Nice. Wait for old boy to run away. Oh, he's back at it. He's coming back, chat. Well, if anything, this will help us get a little bit extra experience. But it's also going to cost an arm and a leg, too. Fantastic. The trucker, come back. Not bad, not bad at all. Hopefully we get that thing unlocked when we get up here. Sleep for a day, I guess. I was. If I sleep, then I have to hope and pray that we get it, because I don't want to sleep, waste vigor, just to be like, it's locked. Like, if it's not locked, I can take our time going inside. Then I have to hope it's not like my asthma or something crazy like that. I'm just worried that if it's locked, I'm going to screw myself over and not be able to kill anybody right away. Or be able to, like, you know, survive that entry as the bison. You know what I mean? He won't charge. Sleep for a day, I guess. Reading comprehension is overrated. I feel like brace for impact is really a must-have for light armor. Brace, yeah. Can you get hit by lightning? I'm pretty sure I've never been hit by lightning. Or if it's landed on my tile, I've never got actually hit. So I'm pretty sure no. Now, keep in mind, we have to use these. Because it's going to be super expensive otherwise. Oh, that was only down by 2 durability. Maybe not. Maybe not. Good. I think I just wasted those two. Have any cloth anywhere? Okay, that's back to full. Okay, maybe we're better than I thought. Are you good now? Hey, we've done it. There we go. Now we should be able to see it. I don't know if we can see it right away. Oh, there we go. Blasphemous Ritual, I believe, is possibly the one that resurrects. I think. So we're not locked in. Good. Good, chat. I am very excited about that. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and repair stuff. Where's my guy at? $62. 244, my God! You're killing me, Smalls. I need repair pieces. Well, fuck, it's still gonna be better to use a repair kit. There we go. What about my other stuff? Can you repair everything else, please? How many smoke bombs do we got? This should be all healing supplies. We talked about it earlier. Food. Slide that over, slide that over, slide it over, slide it over. Food there. I got 3 nets at my disposal. 1 smoke. Put you... Harvest. Don't need that while we're inside of the dungeon. Put these over. Close that. Open. Put this over. Open again. We want to put this here. Probably... not use this one. Instead, put this on. So we got that. Food. Which I can always come back for more food. Claw trap would probably be helpful for certain mobs. Firebomb. Put another one in my backpack. Pain med would be great. A couple of these here for more pain, because I guarantee you're going to rack up pain. Splints. Put that in my backpack. I already got a searcher's toolkit. Grab that. Do I have any more smoke bombs? I do. Okay. And then we have experience gain. Okay. Let's rest up until 50. Grab a bedroll. 3 rolls if you don't enter it. Can you get hit by lightning? It will be funny if you could. I had an NPC call me a rich guy, and I had 20 gold coins on me? That's too funny. Brace for impact is the weakest option for light armor. It's just necessary since all the other ones are like elusive, got nerfed. Can you bring those in? You can bring those in the dungeon with you, man. We demo. You have rotten cheese in there too, do I? That's funny. You just lack a rotten Willow. Well, if they have no gold on them, that makes you richer than them, right? Deflect, elusive, against the odds. Weapon-specific defensive skills, parry, overall are better. It's just that if you have nothing else to rely on, brace for impact is the only solution. I think the shields are now really busted. Already was before. You can even block most long. Yeah. Drink once the chalice, get that 2k buff. There we go. I gotta get this repaired too. Where's old boy at? Let me make sure that that's full. It's fully repaired. Okay. So we just need food. Shields need to be great because they compete with right on target and dual wielding. Otherwise, anybody would just be going for those. Otherwise, brace for me is more like a stalling free card. If you already have high dodge from all the other actives, I try to use it to offset the strong incoming attacks that enemies will do. So we need to make fish soup. A leek, which I'm pretty sure we have one. Okay, here's a leek. And then I'm gonna eat this. A vegetable. 33 days. Most of these are gonna last forever now. 2 days, not that one. Need water. I'll merge that over. Put that away. And I'll probably do another fish bowl stew or whatever. Unless I do... There's one down here. I thought. Wasn't another... Oh, herb roasted fish. Vegetable, and thyme. Okay, so thyme. 2 vegetables. 32 days. 39, 29, 12. We'll cook that, and then I have a plate. Cool. There we go. It's not looking too bad. All right. So we have, let's go ahead and put another smoke bomb down just in case we need to use it right away. I hope not. But between that and the, kind of scared, not gonna lie, but let's give her a shot. At least we can escape, so that's good. I tell you, tier 5 spearmen are no joke. Also, it's for protecting my noble beret, which they can't stop the damage. Did they know how expensive it is to repair? Almost there, just a little more. Oh, I forgot we were here once before. We dug all these graves up. Alrighty then, chats. Let's give her a go at level 14. Scary stuff. Scary stuff here. Let me... If we do this, it's going to take us a long time to do if we got to be careful with it. So I'm going to kickstart this with possibly posting this later if we don't die. I feel like it's too soon to be doing this, but we got tier 5 gear, so... Anyway, if we're doing this on YouTube, welcome back, guys. Here's the build as it stands. Level 14, 15 strength and 20 agility with staves. 87 accuracy, 9% crit chance, 60 crit efficiency, counter 27. Semi-low on this. Yeah. Not much to really say. We have a little bit of dodge, a little bit of dodge, a little bit of block there. Kind of scared. Not gonna lie to you guys. A little spooked. But hopefully with enough tenacity and careful planning, we should be fine. I'll look at the skills last. We have a Geomancer staff with fire, healing efficiency, and most of these enchants aren't really ideal. They're just what we had because I'm too lazy to optimize it. Steel signet ring, copper ring, topaz pendant ring, or topaz necklace, mage hunter boots, knight belts, and blade master bonnet. I had enchantment scroll. I really should have used that, chat. And then abilities. We'll cover those real quick. Staves. We only have 4 points in staves, 2 points into warfare, 5 points into athletics, 2 points armor combat, 1 point, we're Hilda, so this is for free, 1 point into survival. Oh, and 1 more point down here in Arcanist. So we might have low accuracy, but we have ways to increase accuracy. So there's 2 enemies on our way. We'll see what they are. I don't know what that is. Of course it's an archer. Why would it be anything other than an archer? I don't know what I should do. Oh, fart sticks. That's a no-go. That's a real bad right there. That's a real bad. And being tagged by an archer? Do I have to open up with a freaking firebomb off the bat? The mage general war staff would work great with your build. You'll have to truly be careful in here. One mistake will cost you. Don't be afraid to turn tail and run if you have to. Also, a cult cloak is much easier to get now. You have to have those if you can get those. I haven't seen that even drop, bro. It hasn't dropped since they changed how rare they are to get. Man, I hate it when you enchant and you don't make sense. Like the block chance on a range weapon's so weird. I'm playing a sling build with Derwin. That would be the next chest armor after his unique armor isn't good anymore. Playing a sling build as Derwin. What would be the next best? Honestly, it depends on how early in the game you are. Just do a tier 2 medium. I thought it was tier 4 for a minute, and it's on permadeath. I don't see any other enemies nearby, so I only see the 2. Now, we already know this guy is absolutely a freaking monster. Okay? An absolute freaking monster. But him and his little buddy behind him makes this very difficult to deal with. I could rush them right now. Sometimes this music really makes it hard to think. Just gonna turn that down a little bit. I don't know if it's loud for you guys, but it's deafening to me. If we can immobilize him, he can't use regroup. But the problem is he's probably going to block a lot. And he has a lot of skills to burn through. And spear dudes have a shit ton of accuracy to begin with. I can help decrease that block ability of his by netting him. And we could probably also get him to step on a claw trap because he's a skeleton. They don't typically avoid it. The worry is if I go to rush him, I can't rush out. I could smoke the skeleton, forcing him to come close into melee range. But then I'm already wasted a smoke bomb. Okay, he stabbed his buddy in the back. Really don't want to use this right now. I can't really apply it. I should have applied it maybe. I don't know. I gotta wait for him to come closer so I can hopefully try to knock him back. Okay, we blocked the first one. No knockback. He missed again. Should I open up with flexible? Stagger him a little bit, reduce his damage? Oh, I did the wrong move. Whatever. Oh, good shot in the back of the head. He staggered though. I could do this one again. Flexible defense. Hopefully it staggers him again. He just did brace. Put everything on cooldowns, maybe? He is tanky as fuck, though. Throw another net at him. Okay. Ooh, that's a big hit. Ooh, that's a big hit. That's a big fucking hit. I don't want to risk that. Okay. Okay, that was a big hit to my chest. Do leeches. He's gonna heal all the way up too. We're not doing a ton of damage right now. Not at all. Gotcha, thank you. I'm on a 2-skull quest right now. That maximum danger tier 5, yeah. Okay. No, I probably should have used that right away. Alright. How much did you heal? Not a lot, actually. Oh, he still got me! Oh my god! The archer's gonna be the worst part of this whole thing. I could smoke the archer, but god dang. Okay, so we need biscuit. Let's go. Okay. That is good. All right. Let me... I can still use this one more time. Can't use that. Let's swap that around. Now, my worry is I can't remember. Can anybody... Blasphemous Ritual. Blasphemous Ritual. Does anybody know if that's the one where they resurrect? Because that's going to be bad. I don't think I killed him with a fire kind of kill animation. I hope it's not the one where they resurrect. Give me something else other than that. Blast? How you spell blast? Blasphemous sigil? That's different. I need the ritual. Situations, maybe? Situations. There we go. Let's see if I can find it under situations here. Neutral, negative, dangerous, roads, nightmares, delayed. No, it's only covering not dungeon situations. What are these considered? It's the resurrecting one. Fuck. Oh my god, that could really ruin us. To be honest, if you had met 2 tier 5s, you would be done for. Oh yeah, 100%. I completely agree there. All right. So he didn't burn up into a fiery pit, unfortunately. The good news though is when they do resurrect, they have everything's on cooldown, and they have less HP. But if they resurrect near me, wow, there's like nobody here. Okay, let me go this way. There's somebody there. We don't know what it is. Oh fuck, he saw us. They're not the worst. But, oh yes, this is perfect. Okay, we got him. We got him. I want to open up by doing that. Done. And he burnt up in a fiery crisp. Good deal. Who's this one? Oh, again? Bro, stop being so terrible. Okay. He still has a couple more moves he can use. I doubt that staggered him. Okay, he's used most of his moves. He's confused. He's going to be able to throw this again. Good. Can I try to put everything on cooldown? Oh, it didn't work. Oh boy. Ooh. We did okay damage to him, but man, he's pretty good. Touche. So we can't use that claw trap again. Oh, I have another one though. It's all good. Okay. Oh! We didn't burn him in a fiery crisp again. Okay. Can't use that one. Can only use this one. Where'd he go? I have 2 enemies to the south. You think this is him? What the fuck? And a head injury. Okay. Okay. Let's go. He didn't burn up to a fiery crisp. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, chat. That reminds me of that short I saw on your channel where the boss mass resurrected the skeletons. Going to rip some nets here. Man, that I'm mad right now. Did a grimoire dungeon and started to loot. Then I figured out the grimoire does damage to your body. Long story short, I wasted 30 minutes. Yeah, I always with the grimoires, I always make sure that that I grab that grimoire last. Oh my god, another one. Man, they do not want us to. I don't know if I would. There's other enemies out there I could probably do better than this guy. Son of a bitch. Okay. He's so freaking tanky, and I gotta worry about the zombie first. And that might aggro more people. We'll see. I'd be worried about this too. He's already used that. I'm bleeding? Shit. I'll fall back. Okay, so we can't net him again. All that shit's like, fuck. I could try risking it. Oh, you're still there? I have to buff up. And okay, he used unyielding defense. He hasn't used regroup yet, which is surprising. 38% with a chest injury. Do I wait? Do I fall back? Wait for my skills to come off cooldown? 39. Oh no! I might not be able to do this dungeon, chat. I might have to wait. I'm only level 14. I might be better off just waiting. Fuck. Man should just loot a couple rooms and dip. Risky game. You're gonna become pavement paint here, bro. Goes into a tier 5 dungeon, is upset to 5 tier 5 enemies. A spearman, brother. But the spearmen are like one of the worst ones too, because their kit gives them so much accuracy. You're dead. Well, shoot, run for us, man. Just grab whatever you can and dip. Permadeath? Yep. That's why we're afraid of what we're doing here. We don't have enough dodge yet. Let me go back to my caravan. Let me fix my nets. Hello, ghoul. I guess we're just not ready for this yet. Would it be better to go for the humans? Oh, he's running away. I think humans would be a little bit more appropriate, because the undead, like if I'm facing the humans, I can deal damage to them and their pain racks up. Undead have no pain receptors. They don't care. I could probably maybe possibly manage humans better. Humans are a little easier to aggro and kind of deal with. Firebombs are especially they're weak to, so I should have done this jousting cloak. You recommend you not? Humans are more dangerous. You think? What do you think the repair cost is? Oh my god, it's terrible. Fucking hell. Maybe we shouldn't do this with the very limited amount of funds that I have. Well, so much for that coming in a little these dungeons a little bit early. I got 1,700 gold. That's it. I tried. You know, if I had bodkin bolt, I could repair this soldier's crossbow, net some of these higher tier enemies, and just crossbow bolt them to death. That'd be really safe. Do we have holy water? No, all I had was gotta get this back, but no holy water. I got a cleansing chalice, but as holy as you're gonna get. Stop making so much sense. Clearing the outside of the human dungeon takes some work at least. Certainly, do it safely. Dude, you still have a chance for undead because you have high damage with crush. What up, Oak? Risking life and limb for tier 5 loot? I was indeed risking that, but human, they have a frick ton of block and armor. And keep in mind, they buff humans a lot in this update, give them much more for the stance proc. Am I just not ready for tier 5s at level 14? All right, you guys think I should just avoid it for right now? Well, regardless, I need to try to repair my stuff. It's only down by like 10 durability. It's like 300 gold. It's so crazy. That one's down by a lot more. The dude was really aiming for our feet. Nah, keep it. That one mob at a time pure content. We think you should do it, even if it kills you. You're funny. It's only down by like 5 durability and it's like 300 gold. It's ridiculous. 182, 186. I thought I grabbed money, didn't I? Where's my money at? Hello? 300 gold there. Where's the rest of my cash at? I'm blind. I can't see what I'm looking for. Wait, what? Bro, I can't be that blind. Where the fuck is my cash at? Oh, there it is. Ha! Found it! Never you mind, chat. I got you. You know what? It's still gonna be more... It's as annoying as this is. This is like 250 gold, and it's repairing all of these full. It's 189, 189. Alright. How long does it take for a tier 5 to reset? I think it's like a week and a half, too. Something like that. Probably closer to a week and a half. I mean, your build is not really the meta that can rip and tear easily. Heavy armor costs a lot to repair. Yeah, this is light armor. What doesn't kill you only makes you stronger, so they say. With items, I don't know. At this point, it's not really worth it, man. Your repair cost is going to skyrocket till you loot or even can fit it. Yeah. Because right now, I go through, I'll get damaged like crazy. I have not enough money to repair or overcome the repair costs that I'm going to be having to maintain throughout a tier 5 dungeon clear. That's a good point. Okay. I guess we can go down to Denbray. We'll knock out a contract. Some tier 3s and a tier 4 down in Denbray. Let me go down and visit this place and make sure it's a tier 5. And I want to visit this point of interest, and there's an encampment there. So we'll do those things. Let's move that over. Smoke bomb. Keep the money on me. Move this over. Move that over. Move that over. Put this here. What's in my backpack? Some food. I gotta get that repaired eventually. All right, let's go grab a knife just in case we gotta do some skinning. All right, let me check out these points of interest. We'll do that instead. It's all good. Harpies would be, if I could find the harpies at least, that'd be part of the plan that I wanted to get taken care of. It's a good set. That's why it's pricey. Can I get it self-repair, dismantling so strong? Ooh, this guy is a high danger mace dude. Seriously? Nice. It's unfortunate that I wasn't like doing that to those heavy skeleton guys, burning them to a crisp, because that could really help us in that dungeon. Prevent them from respawning like that. Hopefully there's a cave down here. What are these? That's a bird. What's the other two things? Rabbits. Is that flapping I hear? I think I hear flapping. Spiders? Spider. Arachnus deathicus. Eyes and mandibles. This does a number on my gear as well because they spit acid everywhere. Well, if anything, we get experience. 3 of them though? Oh, there's only 1. Okay. That's just a bunny rabbit. All right, now we got 2 spiders on us. I'll probably net one of the spiders. The other one missed. Oh! Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Hey, we dangled. More strength. Why not? Okay, athletics. Can't do it yet. It's warfare. 1, 2, and then 3. Or we go down here and get the extra staff skill. A little bit of repositioning. What are we lacking? Hell, even ever vigilant, extra dodge and lower enemy accuracy. Also, negative crit efficiency for the enemy for each 2% of our crit avoidance. Peacemaker is good, really good. Staggering the dazing, repositioning. It kept keep us racked up with stances. No, I don't need that one. I need the survival. Let's take this one off and put it down here instead. Mobility is the key. Okay. Do the peacemaker. You guys want me to save and do this again? Ah, fuck it. As trash as this loot has been from these things, we may as well cheat this a little bit. What is it? Oh god, still terrible. Even at level 15? Ugh. What is this? Oh my god, a pot that time. That's... Man, why even? What hotkey to activate speed cheat engine? Oh, I'm not using a hotkey. I just alt tab to do the cheat engine. Did I miss anything in chat? That's good. At this point, it's not worth it, man. It's good. It's a good set. That's why it's pricey. Gotta get self repair. It's Gray Falcon, so yeah, tier 5. Torch, can you burn the undead? I wish you could! Dude, they ought to do that. Burn the body so they can't resurrect? The Hilda must have for this build? What if I want to build Staves on an elf? Is build a must have? No, she's not. We're doing it for the bone shard and some of the things. Harpy's Nest still give good loot, but they nerfed those crawlers. Oh yeah, the crawler piles are terrible. Like the worst, in fact. Like, we were able to get some good stuff here, but for the most part, like, this is all terrible. This is so bad. Golly. Plain earrings. Silver talisman. Let's see. Is that's okay, but we can do better. What do we got? Raw. Oh my god, unidentified headgear. What is it? Oh, that's a tier 4, I think. It's not worth saves coming in your video. Duelist boots. Okay, finally. I could probably... It's broken. It's broken. It's fine. I want to get a little bit of cash off of here. Sensor. Could do better. Or somehow you light them up. Last hit. That's bad. Hi, where did you find your chalice that you fill with water? It's over here. The Plagued Village. When you're over here, like the Denbray area, you can go over to the Plagued Village. Keep in mind, if you're going there, be very careful because you have to get a rope to use on the well. You go down into the well, you're going to be fighting rock eaters. And the potential to fight the heavily armored tier 4 rock eaters is very, very high. So if you're going to go over there, make sure you're high enough level that you don't get screwed over. Because you can't escape. There's only one way out. Once you go down, you can't go back up the rope. A lazarite pendant is worth 256. I guess that's okay. It's okay, I guess. And then there was a encampment. May as well. Hi there. Oh, fantastic. Son of a bitch. I missed every hit. Aha! Victory for me. Put it all on cooldown. Hit you again. And now you're dead. Good job. Way to place myself in good spots. It's a bird. Did this guy leave yet? Nah. See if this encampment has spiders as well. Talking to your warriors. There's a couple of them and those raged guys. I was there, but you didn't see it? Oh, yeah. It's in the well. Yep. You should take the free smoke bomb. Well, there was a smoke bomb back there? Hmm. And you have to there's rope in one of the houses in the well as well. All right. Oh, 2 slingers. And a spear boy. Need to wait for my dash to come off cooldown. Or I do this. Damn, he still got me, bro. Oh, he took aim and seized. Nice. I'll take it. Need some cash anyway. Otherwise, a very small little encampment there. Okay. Crawler's Burrow would... that was where we were just at. Kind of upset that we couldn't clear that tier 5 undead, but I guess it kind of makes sense. We're not really high enough level for that yet. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. Pretty late for me. Gonna go to bed. All right, CK. You have a wonderful night. The plus 50% repair fee, by the way. They plus 50% repair fee, by the way. That one sees to the head. Yeah, pretty fucking much. That 6 durability loss is a lot of money. Well, let's go over to Denbray. We'll start knocking out some more tier 3s to accumulate more money. I thought I was not going to have to worry about money any longer, but I proved that wrong. I could make another trip here. Let's do it. Let's go back to Bryn. See if we get lucky with the necklace. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I can't do this. I have no freaking money. I gotta save my cash. Well, let's since I already have the bone charm with energy drain, I may as well use another eyeball. Let's go crafting here. Yeah, gain a little bit more energy drain off of that. Might as well. Don't have anything else going for us. And I may as well pop into town and sell the things that I have available. That one sees the head. Yeah, what's up, bro? How you doing? What's up, Alien? How's it going? At least Denbray contracts is good cash. Yeah. Could go to the Roadside Chapel quest. Oh, I forgot about the Roadside Chapel quest. Oh, we did it on the previous run. And yeah, I completely forgot. I may as well go to Denbray, and then after Denbray, go do that quest. Think I can make it to this general goods merchants? Nope, sure can't. I guess I'll sell to this guy. Screw it. At least his store is open. He doesn't buy everything though. He'll buy this book though. Oh, we don't need this any longer, do we? Oh, no, no. Keep the cooldown one. Need 2 of those. How many iron ingots do I got? 8? Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Only need 5, right? Alright. That's just a quick pick stop, and then we're gonna go to Denbray. I think it's tier 4, but 1 floor. You mentioned trying to use a crossbow to help versus the skeletons and priests. Would probably be good. Good for that purpose. With its 5 sacred damage. The priest crossbow. Oh, we could use that one. Like net the dudes and then like blast them with a bunch of crossbow bolts. Does buff here? Technically all the time Ancestor's Gaze. Yeah, solid range weapon. Does Hilda Bone Charm work in the backpack? I don't believe so. Most of the stuff does not work in the backpack. So we're getting energy drain. It's an easy way to test. 6.3. No, it is not. Figured as much. Gold. Okay. So we got a 600 and some odd turns before we can get out of here. So expensive. I'm so tired of this. Why you gotta be so expensive? I've been debating about grabbing up Leaf, but man, not having any money really sucks. Let's hit the road. But the unholy resistances buff maybe better for doing them crypts. It's weird that Yana's... yeah, because you're looking at two different things there. The ranged weapon being good, or you get the resistance buff for unholy. Both of which could be solid for us. It's weird that Yana's buff with the magic treaties works in the backpack though. I think it only works that way because they literally placed it... They when they made an update for her, they literally stated in that update specifically for Yana's books to make it work. Well, this should be pretty easy. We've already cleared out tier 5s before. I just need to get my gear repaired. So dumb. I feel like it's a waste. I guess I'll pick another one up. All right, so we have all this gold. Smoke bomb just in case. We'll go ahead and craft up some food. What's the fish soup like? Still got diet morale and that immunity. Let's see. Do I have any fruits left? Don't worry about this cheese, chat. I got 2 fruits. There we go. Reorganize. All right, now we can rest up for the whole day till 7. It's miasma, so we should have, yeah, full vigor. Good deal. Do the fish next. Leek or an onion. Rhubarb works, right? A vegetable. Let's do the humans. I think we all have food from the humans. Okay, this should be good. Pain meds. Why don't I just craft some repair kits? I haven't made my way out that way. I could, and well, that's not the boulder. I have to go out to the old quarry. Could. I can't do the melee builds anymore without self-repair. The costs are just too high. I can see that. I'm running out of money because of it. Bandit's dead. What's the reward? Got 4 days to do it. A little bit of extra cash. Up there. Yeah, at this point, man, we already have the gear. All we're really working towards is high enough level with enough skills and passives to kind of get us through. Generally, save repair kits for repairing my weapon. Repair kits are limited and always have a breakdown of the gear. Yeah, but repair kits are top tier for sure. I wish I could just use steel pieces to repair weapons. Yeah, same here. What kind? Like the kinds that you use on heavy armor. Wait, did you just buy a repair kit? I did. They're not that limited. You need wire and thread. You find blacksmith hammers and tongs and spades and bastions, especially workshop. Maybe I'm just lucky to get a lot of those contracts. Though you must buy the repair kit to fix my gear. Good idea. Let's stock up on food. All right, chat. Let's get this going. Shouldn't be too bad. It's tier 3. Yeah, don't run away, Mr. Experience Bank. There we go. Swordsman. Maybe I shouldn't have rushed him right away. I think that it was actually a bad idea, a bad call. I rushed him, gave him a free attack. Let's lower the speed back down to 1. We'll probably clear this pretty quickly, but... Ah, hello! Fancy seeing you here. Nice, 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 nice. What book did you just get? I got a Mace Treatise, too. Their last word did pop up instead of only appearing in the log. Regardless, if you know you're going to go for building a heavy, you should always prioritize hoarding them tongs and black. Yeah, it's not just a reliable, everyone. I would say at least hasn't been for me. Plug self-repair is one of those points that, yeah, I guess if you're lucky. I don't want to like loot everything right now. Let's just go ahead and burn through our vigor. The goal here is to kill all enemies. Oh, look at that. Nice. Oh, there's a ranger. Let's fall back. Wait. Ooh, I didn't expect the knockback to happen like that. Frickin' slingers, man. Nice. This is kind of why I was thinking that we could probably kill the humans though, because like we can make humans run typically more often than not. Nobody's up there, so we're gonna skip that. Regardless, if we can knock out a tier 4 or 2, it'll give us access to some artifacts that might really help us out. We definitely need some more passives that increase dodge though. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Two up that way. Hello? Hello? I got a mage. Did he hear us? They both hear us now. Wait. Let's go. Disable that. Jump at him. Dead, 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 dead. I cast a spell that make hidden enemy rooms appear more often. Yeah. What spell is that? Sometimes self-repair costs more than it gains in terms of opportunity costs, i.e. getting a stronger perk ability. Letting you end fights more quickly, obviously not always the case, but it can contribute. Lots and lots of bad up in here. With a swordsman and with a shield. Let's go ahead and pop this. Whack, whack, whack-a-dack. Hopefully that demoralizes the enemies. His will to fight is 100% after killing a buddy of his. Can you hit me from here? Can you rush that? You can. Aha! Does that actually... Oh, because I have to do damage to him. Okay, that works. Yes! Nice. I hate losing stacks, man. We need more stacks of these to last longer in combat. You know how, like, Spear's stance is probably the only stance in this entire game that actually is worth it? It lasts long. You can stack it up like crazy. Every other stance in this game, 10 turns is not long enough. You're either like racking up stances and losing stacks. Or sorry, what's the word? You're either racking up stacks and losing how many turns are left, or you're keeping the turns high and don't have any stacks. There's no in between. And it's frustrating. You guys notice that as well? Like, it's really annoying to try to keep that stuff up. You're having to, like, in the middle of combat, basically waste a turn to pop your stance again. Which sucks, because it can be really powerful. You're good. Another slinger? Let's bring the slinger to us. Which way is he gonna go? Right there? I got him. Missed one hit. OS. Dead. Okay, nobody in that room. Again, we gotta kill all enemies, so I'm looking for all enemies. I just can't seem to not pick fights to... I just can't seem to not pick fights to dead for my melee builds. Yeah, maybe add some special way to gain and lose those stacks or duration for all weapons. Speaking of durations, I feel like the offensive and defensive tactics needs like 2 to 4 turns more, or tactical advantage should increase them by 4 to 6 turns. I don't think that needs to happen per se. It depends. I'm kind of so with the tactical advantage. I think it's fine because you automatically start off with +5 stacks and you gain more with more enemies within your vision, right? So long as you're fighting a lot of enemies, the thing that really makes this shine is being able to transfer over from defensive to offensive or offensive to defensive with your tactical advantage. That's where I think it really shines. And if you can reduce your cooldowns enough, then you can pop these more often in combat too. Like two-handed swords gain stacks on counters. Yeah, so is that a thing? Using the ability tree's skills grants an extra stack. Basic two-handed sword strikes prolong the duration, but reduce its number of stacks. So a counter would increase duration. But a counter also, does a counter count as a basic attack that would reduce your stacks? Which kind of sucks as well, because if you're countering constantly, you're probably losing stacks. Like I said, the only one I can really think of that does a really good job with stances is Pikeman Stance. Using the ability tree skills will grant you an extra a stack of the effect, and these already have very low cooldowns, keep in mind. And then standing still prolongs it. Obviously, using a basic attack also reduces the number of stacks, but ultimately, just standing still, you could just weighted place and you will gain stacks. Love that. So you can maintain that one basically at all times. Let's just go right here. There's always some sort of ranged enemy looking to kill me. Let's wait again. Sometimes knocking those guys back, not so good. He still got me with that. Another guy. And an archer. Oh, he hit me! I was banking on this guy here taking that hit for me. I should have staggered him. There we go. Let's keep going. Oh, he's back at it, huh? Come on now. Pop old wacky in the face. Here's my explanation, Maul. Sometimes you want to make a build where you don't want to swap between those tactics. You just want longer durations. That's fair. I think tactical Holy Trinity is pretty balanced. He was a good shot. Yeah, seriously. Like that shield builds or rangers. Yeah, I could see that. I guess the old habits die hard as well. It's been so long been so used to it for so long. Using the pieces, I don't want while I progress through the dungeon. Always made me feel like I was keeping repair costs down consistently. Are we staving off evil and death today? We're trying to. God dang it. There's another slinger out here slinging rocks at my face. Nice. I wish we were hitting a little bit harder, though. Like, that's not bad damage-wise, but we could definitely see a different... Oh, boy. Ah! I think he can still see me if I move away. I honestly thought he'd be knocked into a wall. That did not work as planned. Even tanking dogs or tier 1 brigands in the field costs a lot of money. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Alright, what's up here? Boss chamber? No, just a empty room. Good job disarming. All right, we have a magic user. Maybe I should have whacked him first so he doesn't use that skill. This guy's got a shield bash. No, he doesn't. Wait, do that. Wait, do this. Wait. Should I open up with a stagger or just triple wax? Triple wax it is. Okay, fantastic. Dead. Nice. Just such a great advantage of range. Low repair cost, but I guess ammo... even with the ammo costs, honestly, it's very cheap to play a range damage dealer. Ammo's still cheaper? By far, yeah. Oh, we have a mage? Golly, man. There's so many enemies up in here. You have a shield bash. You gotta be careful. You have a charge? That's one. Nice. Good. Hit him with 6. Put everything on cooldown. Rush him. There we go. Let's go this way. This might be the boss chambers. Still not the boss. Wow, this is a big dungeon. My goodness. And a range damage dealer? Goodness gracious. They're both range damage dealers, though. Oh, there's a trap there. Be careful. So we have a dog and 2 range damage dealers. The ranger's probably going to go out here in the open. Be my guess. That's probably the dog. Oh, it's the range guy. I missed! Nice. Oh, he's running! Nicely done. Good deal. Oh, come on! Why? So dumb. I even pointed the trap out earlier. So stupid. I'm midway through the game and I feel bored playing range just now, just mowing down enemies with no risk. I have an amazing build: warfare, crossbow, 30 perception. I actually use offensive tactics with long range shot to increase crit chance to 75% along with 150% body power damage. You can't use more than 2 to 3 shots after, though, due to reloading and taking aim. 8 turns for tactics is too little. Did it chew your energy? Gone in like 8 turns? Yeah, I got mildly nerfed because lighting, I think it's still very strong, but in real threats coming later in dungeons at all, still deal with it. Even Hilda's mad at you. How did this happen? They surely have water in here. It's okay. I just do this and wait a turn. It's not a big deal. Apply leeches. That's dumb. That was really dumb. Why would you step there? Like, how did you step there is the real question. Why wouldn't you go here, here, here? Why would you go here, here, here? Like, why? What would make the AI want to move like that? So I was here. Why do you want to move that way? You could just move here. It's the same freaking thing instead of moving there to there. That makes no sense. Nope, energy is great. Do the opportune moment, push the falling. It might suffer the mana core fight. Get nuked. Both crit and immobilization replenishes energy. Each one of those shots gets refunded quite a bit. That's terrible. Does that affect my morale a little bit? No, my diet morale is just terrible. Oh, hello. How many folks in here? Oh, that's an archer. Oh. I don't know. I can't see. Oh, it's a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. It's time to run. Leave the wizard be. Leave the wizard be. Okay. Still not the best of positionings, I don't think. Is there a better spot I could be? Because I still feel like they can hit me from a distance. The last time we fought a wizard, it was pretty tough. I could smoke. I could do that too. 5, 3. First guy up. Shield man. Aha! Do that. Good crit counter. Let's go. There's a guy behind him. Rush these two. He got sniped in the back of the head. Let's go get wrecked. Let's go. Oh my god. I got my killing chamber right there. Hello? It's kitchen. You think that pathfinding would avoid traps once you know where they are? I know, right? But no. I have to actively avoid them. Oh god, there's a trap right there. I only saw that. Oh my goodness. There's so many traps here. What were you guys even up to? That's it? That's all the tier 3 loot there was? A little bit of gold and some silver plates? That's kind of worth it. I still gotta kill all enemies up in here. Wait, I haven't killed everybody yet? What do you mean? I didn't skip anything. Did I? Bro, I know I cleared the upstairs, didn't I? What? This ain't right. Did I miss somebody? You guys? Was there somebody up here? Wait, no, that one guy ran away, didn't he? Or did I kill him? No, that was the dog. The dog was running away. What? I'm so confused. There's nobody down here. I'm pretty sure I cleared the upstairs. Let me turn the speed hacks on, because I know I cleared everybody. This is wild. Who'd I miss? Nothing there. But nobody in that room. Morale loss for stepping on traps, right? That's a real tragedy there. Kind of shifted my build into melee staff since I did not invest too much into rage weapons trees yet. Take the torch out? Why? You are Balenciaga, Harry? What? What a letdown. Okmall, word of advice. Enemies can also see you from afar when you're near lights. So, when you're approaching a room. I've done that before, but this is a tier 3. I wasn't really worried about it. I've used that method before, so I totally understand what you mean. There's nobody there. Dude, I freaking know I cleared this place. Nobody there. Didn't I? Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I found him. Ah, it's a wizard. I found it! Everything's dead! Another kitchen. Alright, let me catch back up on chat. Can't go wrong with the staff. Real fun to play without Electro. One dude hiding. Also, a ranger can't get you when you're in the dark. They have to come closer. Maybe the guy ran away there as a meme. Yeah, I was going for Electro slinging builds, and then I felt bored. Now I'm doing the Staves of Harry Potter. What the hell is the Banalog, Siga? I was just finishing Rage Run when the slings dropped, so I'm gonna wait a bit. They took a little... They look real strong. Walta. Get the Walta. Water? Got the water. Alright, let's see what we get in here. I can switch that over. Rhubars. Cupboards. Got some gold. I gotta go back to the basement. Potatoes. Rack's empty. Couple of buckets. So chat, if you're looking for some buckets, I got you. Potatoes. Heater shield broken. Onions. Gold. Mead. May as well. Keep the morale high. Let's go back down to the basement. I wasn't finished clearing that. I wanted to kill all the enemies before our contract continued to rack up days. Even we have 4 days to do it in. It's not like it matters. I hope I can make more money than I spend on repairs. I'm hungry. Lingonberries. Lavender. Food, beets. Oh, hello. What? Well, that's not gonna fit. Yep. Nightstand's empty. Some more booze, beets. I feel more strong when using slings compared to bows. Slings can still hit close range compared to bows. Mead and dwarf. Happy dwarf. Training, short bow, gaming dice. Let's see, stones and such. Chest. Give me something of value, please. That's helpful. Holy shit, it took a lot of beating to my noggin. 51 out of 60. That's gonna be really expensive. Oh, missed it. Got it. Wardrobe's empty. Empty. Shield for 400 and something. Rack's empty. Nails. 2 healing salve. I'll take them. Yeah. Didn't prepare very well. Took all my money with me. Wardrobe. Another. Golly, how many antlers are going to be up in here? More food. Sorry for the language. German? No, no worries, Cyber. Thanks for the congratulatory messages. Empty. Rope. That's it. Okay, moving on. Burnets. We don't need any burnets any longer. A leak. I think I kind of screwed up. So dumb. Okay. I might have to leave some items behind. Yeah, so far looking good. Okay, I think that's it for the bait. Isn't it? Maybe? 'Cause we went up this way, right? No, no, I did not. A beet? Yeah, dude. I'm gonna have to cook some food up while we're down here. I think the kitchen was over this way, right? Yeah, it's up there. ID scroll. 2 ID scrolls. Another beet. A plate. Alright, what can we craft? I got meat, so I could do what, day tailor stew? Saves a little bit of room. Spools of thread. That one's been looted. Carrots. Barrel's empty. Broken shield. Another spool of thread. Golden nugget. Ah! I guess I'll leave the food behind. A ring for 64. Oh, hello. Ooh, so close. 64. Drop the plate. Another garlic. I already looted that. Looted this one. Oh my god! I avoided it. Oh, I thought I was gonna go around this way, but there's a chair in the way. Oh my god! It scared me. All right, we can go upstairs now. We have just enough dodge to avoid those. I think I avoided like I'm gonna say 90% maybe. The Looper, thanks so much for the celebrations, for the happy hats. Alright, so we looted this. I think we looted this one. We're working back towards the beginning. Break some more stuff down. I think it's gonna be our last little bit of for the dungeons for the end of the stream or whatever. I want to use one of those. I haven't had one of those in a minute. Get rid of that. Alright, we already cleared that side. It's already almost 1 o'clock. I didn't want to stream too long. I still got a lot of videos to edit. I didn't get very far. What's this shield worth? It's 560? I can make room. Crowbar. There we go. Gold crowns. I guess we'll just beat... Oh, shit. If I beat things down with a shield, I'll break it. And then it won't be worth as much money. It's my backpack. Is it full yet? It's almost full. Jeez. That's it. That's everything. Okay. Let's go back to the shield, pick this sucker up, put it on, and we'll get out of here. fit one more thing. I got the garlic here. Oh, amber. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Let's get out of here, go back home, and we'll end today's stream. Why aren't you disarming traps for XP? I don't know. I don't really care. We'll get enough experience via killing stuff. At this point, yeah, I probably should be getting additional experience, considering we're just trying to level up. That's the only thing that's separating us from getting into those tier 5, tier 4 contracts or dungeons, is that I just don't have enough levels under my belt. So we're lacking some passive skills that would really, really help take down some of these enemies. Because I got the gear for it, I just don't have the stats, and I don't have the passive skills. I think the food should be put over here. So yeah, 2,000 gold crowns. Hello? 3 durability. Cheap. What about the boots? That should be far cheaper to do that. 10 gold? Oh yeah, I'm buying them. Ooh, so close. Ooh, perfect. So cheap to do it that way. 87. 72, whatever. It's still better than, you know, 230, 300 gold. I need to move this gold around eventually. All right, so we're gonna move this. And then last thing is to turn this into Kendrick's Homestead for more money. Might go play some Elden Ring again? Dude, Elden Ring's a great game. Absolutely love it. I think I'm gonna play some of that Grim Dawn later today. I think I mentioned it earlier. You guys told me about it. I figured, what the hell? I bought it. And I'm playing a Necromancer. I put it on veteran mode and hardcore, so we'll see if I don't die. 1150? That's it? Guess it is only a tier 3, so. Drinking mead. Guess that's not a good idea since I have to drive tomorrow. Where you are right now? Summary of today's stream, please. Absolutely, Size. I got you, brother. Let me go back to the caravan and we'll do a summary. And I don't think I'm going to be restrictive of my intake. Got the box of meds. Summary today's. I don't think I'm going to be restrictive. Okmall, hi. What's happening, brother? What's the best magic school for an active staff user? Like a hybrid build. Who could fight? Is it Geo? I would say, ding ding ding. I usually say, so they say an arcane. Okmall, no. What? Both captain and Denbray, both captains in Denbray and the Homestead are both extra cash. Well, I have no way to test that now, do I? I am not drinking mead. I don't trust my ability to drink responsibly at the moment. Oh, Necropog, also playing Necro now too. Are you? It was either that or there was another one on Grim Dawn that said it summoned pets. The Inquisitor, maybe? I think was the other one that does that. But so what I usually say, now we know that Arcane's there. People have recommended doing Arcane staff. And that one isn't too bad, but you can also mix some of the arcane skills with some electro skills and be pretty heavily into the staff skill tree. So you can kind of do something similar to how I'm doing it, where you have a staff with arcane damage that can get a boost from arcane might. But I usually say that the tried and true for a hybrid is always gonna be Electro, because Electro has this skill called Jolt with only a 2-round cooldown, allowing you to really stack up skills, you know, especially if you get your cooldown reduction even lower. It's super, super easy to just attack, fall back, or sorry, jolt, fall back, jolt, fall back, jolt, fall back, and you'll be able to rack up your magic or your weapon damage pretty fast. So Jolt's great. Residual charge also gives your attacks 2 additional shock damage, and that'll last for 4 turns. So you combine those 2 together, you get more shock. You combine that with Seal of Power, with Body and Spirit, you're going to increase weapon damage even further. You're going to add more shock damage, and shock damage is 2 on this one. -4 fumble chance. And then lastly, since you're doing Staves, this here... Yeah, by doing spells, you're going to grant more dodge and more block. By doing spells, you're going to increase more weapon damage and crit chance. So, the easiest and most, again, tested is to have a combination of all of these. So, 1, 2 here, 1, 2 there, and then the entire staff skill tree, for example. Realistically, you only need like 1 arcane. But, yeah, you could do more. There's nothing wrong with it, but realistically, only 1 is necessary to make this whole thing really pop off. Well, look at it. Occultist and the Shamans, but you can mix with it Necro. Occultist and you can mix it in with oh, you could just do more than just Necro? Oh, I'll figure out to go full Necro. Give Alda a moment. I see, she's over there asking me, what do you want? A moose kidney? Ah, that's cool. That's cool. Do you have any salt, though? Of course. Do you have any salts? Okay, good job. I'm actually going to buy all of this. Salt here. I got to salt that kidney. Meat salted. There we go. But yeah, that's... Oh, we need to do a recap. I forgot. You can mix classes in that game to create custom. No shit. No shit. Okay. I don't know how. Every time I level up, it's only the Necromancer class that I'm looking at. Interesting. I didn't make it very far last night. I was only playing in between me editing. I'd edit a little bit, and then I would, while I'm saving the edited file, I'd play a little bit. So, didn't get very far. But, recapping today, what did we start off with, chat? I think we finished, yeah. So, to begin with, we started off, we were still in, the Rotten Willow. We did 1 contract down here in the Margrave Bastion. Finished that off. We took forever to loot it because I was being a loot goblin. So we went back and forth a couple times. Took out a couple of boar. Just like 3 wolves. Gut and skinned those. We bought some commodities, and then I think we went all the way back down to Bryn. Sold a bunch of stuff. Sold a bunch of commodities. Bought some new gear. Ran out of cash. Decided to instead go over here, where we were attempting a tier 5 dungeon. We were getting wrecked, so we ran away. We thought about going down here, but chat talked me out of it. Mainly because I don't have enough money to deal with the repair cost. If I had more gold, I probably could have taken on the human tier 5 dungeon. They're thinking that's tier 5 at least. But anyway, had I had enough gold to overcome the repair cost, I could go there, net kill, take my time with it all, and, you know, basically clear it very, very slowly. But we gave up and we said, no, fuck it. We cleared a couple of points of interest too. After that, bro, I didn't accomplish anything today. Well, after that, I went back over to Deadbrain, cleared 1 contract. That was everything. We really didn't do anything today, did we? Huh. It's amazing. I really do need to do some hunting. That's the hardest part about Hilda, is she has a great bone charm thing that adds more stuff to our build. But man, finding the points of interest that you need... Because we need to kill harpies. We need to kill, we're thinking bear. We do have a cursed item that we were thinking about using as well. It's got a curse with energy drain. We could try using that. It had piercing. Bro, that piercing resistance would be great against that skeleton that was kicking our ass. Because it would probably 11% piercing to all of my equipment. I would never run out of energy either. But if we did that, that means the bone charm's got to go with cooldown reduction, fatigue resistance, and dodge. Are the ones I'd have to do if I chose to do that ring. If I don't do that ring, then I got to get me like maybe an emerald ring to add more HP, and I want an emerald necklace for more HP so we don't die from like a few hits. It'd give me a little tankier a little bit. But yeah, we found that little guy right there. Yeah, you can miss classes. Crazy. Have a good one. You as well, Long. I'm not gonna spoil, but you'll see. 500 Nistrian flame pots? 500? What do you mean 500? Happy affiliate. What's up, Matthias? Thank you so much for that affiliate anniversary happy day thing. Celebration. I guess that was about it. We really didn't do much today. I gained a few levels. I think we were level 11 to start, so we gained 4 levels. Almost level 16. Going back into strength. Agility and strength here. We definitely need more block and more dodge, though. I think a good place to be for dodge would probably be around 50%, maybe more. Get my dodge up to 50% would be good too. It gets kind of close. It's 48 when I have the stance on. And then if I do this, it gets up to 63 and 49. And if everything is stacked up and I do this, it's 75 and 61. Crit avoidance is like 96. I shouldn't get crit, according to what I'm seeing here. But again, we have a lot of different passive skills that were going to help us out. Like Ever Vigilant to help us dodge more. Plus decreasing the enemy's accuracy. So it's kind of like a 10-point swing with being able to dodge. This one would be helpful because we're always moving, typically. And every time you move, you're going to be... it's only 4 turns, though. But it can stack all the way up to, like, what, 10% dodge and 10% counter just by moving. Plus, stances and maneuvers that we use would give us negative damage taken, stacked together with setup. That'd be pretty helpful defensively. And the other problem is I got a lot of staff skills that would also help us out. Now or never would be counter whatever we do. So I can stack up 30 extra counter whatever we do, block or dodge. This one, whenever we're killing multiple enemies, I think this one really needs to get unlocked, chat. Specifically for the crits, so we can reduce the cooldowns. Because there's been a few times in our encounters where we didn't have enough cooldown. Otherwise, negative damage on this, man. So 3 points there, 3 points here at least. Diving down into the bottom row, I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points there. There's just far too many points available. Hell, even custom adjustments add a little bit more protection to our body parts. Oh, and at this point, probably even self-repair. Bro, I don't even want to think about it. I gotta be like level 30 by the time I'm done with this. Yeah, also, it's also gonna stop you from stepping on traps. Oh, that's fair. The traps that I do step on will 100% be able to avoid them. I guess that's it, though, for today. Let me see if I can raid somebody on Twitch real quick. I'm hungry anyway. Next week, we got 3 streams in a row. We are going to be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So that's freaking awesome. With those 3 streams, I might be able to end the run. I might be able to end a run. It would be so cool if I could end the run. Let's me see. Heather! Oh, is streaming. A lot of non-English channels. I try to keep it English, that way we can all communicate and have fun. What's this guy doing? Tarkov, but pixel art? I don't think it's Tarkov, brother. Tarkov would mean that you have to... That's incorrect, but okay. I don't see anybody. I don't know that guy. Okay, mate, take care. You guys as well. Oh, this person's getting their butt kicked. I guess we can take this guy on. He's Dutch, but he looks like he's speaking. I don't know. Everybody's in foreign language. It's fine. I just won't raid today. It's an open world Tarkov. Tarkov needs extraction. I would say Quasimorph is more Tarkov. Anyway, take care, guys. I'll catch you Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I just won't do any raiding. And, all right. Peace. I'm out. Latest.